Okay, I don't know what the drill now, you hear me? Check, 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 check. Well on there. Check, 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 check. Whatever, Trini. Okay, sweet cheek. We got strawberries for you. Don't worry, baby. We're woody for strawberry. Huh? I'm if I tell you scotch it down. Well, when I hear me good, 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 tell me if when I hear me, I can set them levels there. Daiquiri settings with the point today, you know. Hold on. Oh, this come on. Damn cheer. All right, so now I hear me good, right? Ugh. All right. Put this over here, so. Good to go. Yeah, man, strawberry there, man. A daiquiri had a thing in the night, you know. Yo, being and serious though, we need to have man, I'll do that something that we can bring in a Zoom and like, yo, let's do that next week. Strawberry eating competition. Yeah, bring in the Zoom and then have people come. I can bring in the Zoom in my system, you know, and then have people just eat strawberry. That should be fun, don't it? No, I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. Okay. Okay, wagwan. Yeah, out there, like, the thing on the chair catch it a while ago and I want me get up and dry it off, you know. I see me like me could have it there, just hold me up, you know. And before you know it, I dry it off and then I'm naked and before you know it, me just naked in that place. That wouldn't be good. That would not be good. Yo, so last week when you remember last week when me show me my white name there and Karen and Scotchy them a done me. Scotchy a talk, but Lord, you brought the imagination, because I think you never have nothing underneath this. And Karen a talk about, bro, you just like them old school Jamaican man, they enough for you nothing underneath under your robe. People hear me say a couple of things, right? Well, on you hear me say, with a check. All right, a couple of things. First of all, the whole thing about robe being like loungewear is really a British thing, you know, a Western European thing, the French and them people. Them really boss it, you know. Like robe wear, loungewear as being separate from like pyjama. So when I watch a movie them with them sort of I guess sophisticated you know, them kind of upper class people, right? For them thing when them they're around the house is like some really nice and expensive, you know? Some nice expensive robe and then me a smoke them cigar or them pipe or whatever. But it's actually thicker robe than something like this, you know? Because, you know, for them place usually cold too, you know? So in the winter, them have on them nice, thick robe and well-made and thing. But them always have on a lounge pants. They always have on a lounge pants. Preferably one that comes like a suit type of thing, matching type of thing. And, but that was the thing. You watch them James Bond movie or them old English movie, or even modern English movie or French movies and whatever. And you know that is, a thing with them, you know. That's how the thing came about. So my rich, wealthy European friends, that's what they do. They have a robe at home, and them have a little lounge pants. It's usually like, well, it's you know, this is like silk and whatever, and the inside is soft, very, very comfortable, very, very comfortable. So. Last week when the one Scotty and Karen talk, wait, we wear something on there for Karen talk, but wait, you never did have on anything. So me to think them just did that be, you know, troublesome. But then remember, who know one Old Spice ad with one black man in it and Patti LaBelle in it, right? And the black man like him wife. It's like him wife, I say, like him need something, but him wife, mother use it, him mother-in-law use it. And him I tell him wife, say, yo, tell him mother-in-law, say, she first. Well, on, when I hear me, okay, right? Sweet cheek, big up yourself, boo. Big up yourself, boo. Big up yourself, which is sweet self. Love from Canada. Enough blessing, sweet cheek. When I hear me good, right? Well, let me make sure I say this thing. Okay. All right. So I don't know if you don't know what the Old Spice ad there where yeah, so this black man, he tell him wife, say, if you tell her mother, say, oh, tell him mother stop using, you know, my thing, whatever it is, or whatever. I guess it's something for Old Spice. And then the mother come in, and the mother is Patti LaBelle, right? You don't know that. I don't know if you don't know that. It's on TV. But if you should ever see it or remember it, the man in a robe. But it's just the robe alone, you know. And the robe short. So it's a thing. It's a thing for guys to wear robes like that, you know. You know, it's a thing among a certain section of man out there, you know. Me, I don't care for it. And not only I don't care for it, me not diss nobody else or whatever. It just, I don't mind think that. If you just have one little robe, catch up on your body, and yeah, I guess it's nothing if you hang out with your, you know, you and your girl around and whatever and this and that. But me like to have on my little pajama like pants, them and thing. But on a pajama, you know, it's like them just nice and me love comfort, you know. I'm very practical now. I love it to explain to people. So one time gone, me used to have every kind of Timberland out there. But Timberlands, they're not comfortable. So them did in a style, them did a trend. Me did have the red and black one. Me did have mesh round, all kind of thing. Me did have camouflage Timberland and whatever. Me did have some sample Timberland when nobody never. Those shoes, at least for men, like back in the day, they were not comfortable. They were just heavy and you kind of stodgy when you're walking at them and thing. They weren't comfortable. But in terms of fashion, you know, them did have done the place. And Tim start to make them more comfortable now. Them start to, if I were to use a terminology, they start to incorporate sneaker technology in Tims now. So they're still Tims, but you know, them have a softer, more manageable structure to them. But I remember I went through a transition where like, why am I wearing this thing for fashion and I'm not comfortable in it? So this was years ago, you know. This was like a good while ago. And I saw me just kind of transition out of that thing the way. I'm not saying, you know, if you have a sense of fashion, a sense of style, but for me, comfort comes first. I not judge nobody else, but I just follow the prescription that we're. You have to sacrifice for being at the right fashion. I see some woman wear some shoes. I see some woman wear some shoes. Are them size, you know? Are them right size, you know? But just the way the shoes designed with fashion, it's uncomfortable. And it's difficult for them. I see women punish themselves. And I like to them I wear something too big for them or too small for them. It's them right size and it fit perfect. But just how the shoes make, it's like a nightmare for them. In other words, them not comfortable. Them not enjoy wearing the shoes. But the shoes look good. And the shoes are done the place. Right. Vivian Johnson, the one where you get boxed with our color. That was a regular tan color, Tim. Yo, and me, hey, you know, so I really need to write my autobiography. So I don't know that mix up that thing when my ex-wife, Trisha, and thing, when me and I did just start dealing and she got to one jealous rage and clap me in my face and I'm asleep with my Tims and whatever. That was a drama, boy. Anyway. Yeah, so I see woman go through that something there. Where, you know, tremendous sacrifice for in the right fashion. Mark, you know, you have a next set of women, you know, and them so look good, you know, and comfortable at the same time, and them know for govern them thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But you have a set of woman, if other shoes they wear, or if them see one bad shoes that the body not have, but the design of the shoes is uncomfortable and painful or whatever, the shoes they are wearing, them not playing, or the shoes have to wear, I want me to you. The shoes they have to wear. Me no in that something there again. Me used to wear some clothes. Yeah, one time, I'm not too young for know this. But, I said, if me still have the Teams mark, why not allow me? Good night, Nakita. Nakita, our time is coming up, Nakita. Nakita, I'm so excited. The TamFam baby soon born. TamFamers, are excited. Nakita, you're due next month, right? Nakita, me tell your husband, tell your Ozzy. Say, I know uno alone, I know you and him alone. The whole of it, Pitney. Okay? Nakita say, I'll keep gliding. Yeah. So, me just not there, so. When Nitz Gandhi used to run the place and whatever, let me tell you people, Jamaica, for a good while, Jamaica's standard of fashion came from England. And we're talking about poor people at Jamaica, And like there was a time, ask Shabba, ask Junior Levy or any one of them people. There was a time when the wickedest cloth you could have buy if you make pants. Them time they were called cloth lens. So the wickedest lens you could have buy if you make a pants at Jamaica. Them time the jeans never take off amongst ghetto people like it is right now. People used to buy cloth and go tailor, go make them pants. Every pants we get. Any pants you see we wear, we go buy cloth. Ready-made was to uptown people. Like ready-made was like if you're rich and have money. Right? Poor people custom made their clothes. The woman them go dressmaker and the man them go tailor. Of course it flip now. Right? Custom made rich and whatever, and ready made the so-called cheap clothes. But back then, ready made was the rich people them who buy the foreign clothes. And we did buy we a ghetto used to buy cloth. Every woman buy them cloth, man buy them cloth, and then you go make way out here. Except shirt. We never really make shirt that much in a Jamaica, but in a ghetto. And one time the length, the type of cloth where did I run the place for man was a cloth named Terraline and Wool. Remember you hear what name? Terraline and Wool. This is hot at Jamaica, And believe it or not, I kid you not. The cloth will get the ratings. When Jamaican I feel cloth at the time and I feel it and I say, let me see if a good cloth. You see if it thick, yeah man, a good cloth. This you see I feel thin and flimsy, man. It thick, man. Yeah. So this was a thick cloth, In a hot Jamaica, Then I know, them time, your pants have it. Your pants can't too close to your thigh, to your foot, Your pants have a roomy. So they have a time when it's almost like bell foot, but you talk about the width go right down. So as some thick, mama, remember me tell you, man, you wear them pants and they come in like you're at a gym and you walk around with weights. Right? But that was the normal, So I'm going to go through them something there and thing and whatever. I go through a whole heap of things in life where I just look back and at different points, I just kind of evaluate them and say, why am I doing this? This is impractical. This is, I'm not comfortable in this. I'm not at ease in this. And you know what? I don't care what people want to say. Nakita said she could have, Karen is like, wool? Hell yeah. Jamaicans really into wool. Carolina and wool. Them time there. Karen, I want me to you. Let me tell you something, man. Jamaicans have a thing, you say, anything I run up here, them have in. So for example, you say in a winter when boots are wear and thing and some thick boots and whatever, Jamaicans have beat them, Jamaican woman in them same way, you know. Them foot could have boiled up, look more, them not care. A style. Them have done the place. Right? And at this it get impractical because when the winter style them come in, Jamaicans have beat them. Suppose you see some Jamaican coming on some bad fur coat and all them something in a dance. And think them just a boil up so heat and sweat a run off of them. That's no business. Them just a beat it same when I go through full of style and be something, you see me? Not me. Me not dare say anymore. They not dare say anymore. Oh, wait, well, I make my phone near me and thing, alright? So, I don't know the drill. Well, I'm going to make my little thing right, you know. Remember, for those of you who don't want to call in with your relationship stuff, you can send it to my email, ragashanti@gmail.com. Ragashanti@gmail.com. No, what am I doing? I'm sorry. Ragashanti@gmail. What is Gmail? Well, yeah, ragashanti@gmail.com. I thought that was at ragashanti.com. All right, so, again, for those of you, just like the recent weeks, for those of you who want us to explore some relationship issues that you may have, as we've been doing the last several weeks, just send it. If you don't want to call in, send it to me, ragashanti@gmail.com. All right? And in the meantime, daiquiri time. Yes. I'm going to make a frozen one. And then I'm going to make one that is not frozen, right? But, but I'm going to try. Once a big respect to Rooney, you know. Jack, may I come for the NSC white still, you know. But my General Rooney sell me one. See it? Rooney, big up yourself down there in Florida. Just want to remind you people, these are not sold in the United States, so it's a problem to get them. But for me, them taste way better than the regular NSC and way smoother. So you know what I'm going to try? Tonight, I'm going to try a Cognac Daiquiri. Daiquiri is not made with cognac. You're not supposed to make it with cognac. It's rum. But we are all our own masters. And there's nothing wrong with experimenting. Now, you may experiment and it don't taste good. That's life, right? Trial and error. You try some things and it don't work. You just let it go and you move on it. If it work, boom, a bit of innovation there on your part. You did well. All right? But let me make the cognac work right this up. For now, it's about the rum. Now, this is familiar to most Jamaicans. Now, you go in any rum bar in Jamaica, this around the place. Like, get a rum bar, you know, this around the place. And we refer to it as a flask of rum. Now, it's not a flask in the strict sense of the definition of the word flask. Because a flask, you know, that metal something they want, again, this came from, I think, Britain. You know, that look a metal thing there, and it has a slight, like a arch to it, and you see them drink it from it. That's a flask. You have wooden flask and thing. You have all kinds of flasks, but a bottle technically is not a flask. But Jamaican can enter here, Jamaica say, yo, a flask of rum, at this them a talk about. Anytime you Jamaica talk about a flask of rum, at this them a talk about. So we're going to work with this tonight. All right? Put this over here so for now. All right. So what we are going to do, and remember, you have daiquiri mixes and margarita mixes. You can just buy them straight up from supermarket, okay? Hold on. Yeah, you can buy daiquiri mixes and margarita mix and them something that's straight up from supermarket. So you don't have to actually make it yourself. Some are better than some, okay? So you have to, it's fun to try and see which one nice and which one not nice and whatever. And remember again, these don't have to be made with alcohol. You don't have to make it with alcohol. Right? Virgin daiquiri, virgin this. Virgin means no alcohol, as many of you already know. And thing. Okay, good. Alrighty. I'll take out this. Put this over here so for now. Open this. Alright. Okay. Put in the strawberry them. In you go. In you go. Whenever. Is this enough strawberry on the thing? This should be, yeah. I think so. Alright. Probably gonna need more in. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, I got strawberry. Ain't got no problem there, okay? You can put lemon juice or lime juice. Some people put lemon and lime juice. No. I have lemon juice. I brought lemon juice, right? So. Okay, good. That's good. I brought lemon juice. The lemonade paradox in Jamaica. When you go to other places and they make lemonade, most people who make lemonade, other places, they actually make it with lemon. In Jamaica, you don't make lemonade with lemon. Most Jamaicans never ever make lemonade with lemon. In fact, if you make lemonade with lemon, get some Jamaican, they'll be like, what are you doing? No. Jamaicans make lemonade with lime, but they don't call it limeade. They call it lemonade, and they don't confuse them. I've had people visiting Jamaica, and they got a little bit confused with that. And they're like, but it's not lemonade. There's no lemon in it. And I'm like, that's what we call it. We call it lemonade, but we don't make lemonade with lime. But we don't make lemonade with lemon. We only make it with lime. It's a Jamaican thing. All right, now. So I'm going to put a little syrup in this. I'm making it straight up. So it have to have a little strawberry syrup in it. And then we have the rum. Jennifer Jones Thorpe. Raga getting tipsy tonight. You better have a boot tonight. I live alone. And I'm quite all right, yeah? And thing, here we go. All right, so we're going to throw in a little. And now we have to be careful now, because that should do it. Did I put enough? I don't know, All right, that should do it. Damn. There are two major rum distilleries in Jamaica, Appleton and J. Ray and Nephew. They both have the pluses, I think, and other things about them that, some people might not be too inclined to embrace. This Ray and Nephew, most working class, ghetto people, country people, at this them really drink, at this them really drink. The party crowd now, they're more into Appleton. And a lot of uptown people who drink rum, they're more into Appleton rum. Me, there's a rum there where my brethren Pepsi, may he rest in peace, did bust my pan, and it named VX Appleton. that me love. That's a one would I really love to put in eyes. But I have no VX. When I go back to Jamaica, I'm going to bring some VX up and thing. But for now, this way I work with. Let me see. All right. That way I work with. See? And just so you know that this is the strong-ish. When I'm not really I'm not really into the thing being too strong, I put some more strawberry in it. Alright. Whoops! Oh man. I wanna drop on the ground, I not eat it. So I know people Trini like you, I know you're probably I know you don't want it and thing or whatever because you probably come from the wanna kill your fat in your school. Remember them days when things drop on ground at Jamaica? Oh, they go again. If it drop on the ground and it's like say if you count to 10, if it drop on the ground before you count to 10, if it drop on the ground and when it drop, you can't count to 10 yet, you're allowed to pick it up and eat it same time. It was a little school thing in Jamaica, but very popular. All right, let me see what I go on here. So now, in you go. In you go. In you go. This one more, Let me see what I go on here. So, all right, and so again, anybody, because some of you say you have something that you free up as evolving where we're dealing with addressing some relationship thing in our reasoning them, and some of you who have said anything, you say you appreciate that because it has been helpful, and there's some of you that I need to get back to too. Pinchers, don't believe me, forget you. Here, I have the link. Every time I shout you, I always forget my general. Alright. Okay. Be careful. Nope. Oh, so I should have put in the ice first. Should I put in the ice first, Alright. I turn on the sound a little bit so that it's not jarring in your ears. Okay. All right, hold on. All right. right, let's see what we got here. Are you excited? I am. There we go. Well, I'm going to taste it first, because if it's too strong, I'm going to depend on something. Hey. All right. Oh, it want more ice. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. But I put some more strawberry in it. Right? Wow, some more strawberry. Okay. Put some more strawberry in it. Okay. And some ice. Small ice. Okay. Uh-oh, that's a little bit too much, you know. Okay. El maestro trabajando. All right. This out of the way. Yeah, leave it right this. Yes. Yep. Could be a little bit more on the frozen side, but that's all right. All right. There we go. Man. Put this over this, huh? So garnish with a little lemon. Voila! Cheers, people. Ragashanti strawberry daiquiri. Okay, here we go. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Win business, win business, win business, win business. All right, people. I'm going to start the foolishness right now. See there, about 338 on there already, and it's only 128 on like up a thing, right, you know. So we're going to go to the phone line. I remember when you call him, don't say the F word. Don't say the PUSS word. Don't say certain words, you know. YouTube not like them, you know. YouTube, you know. That's them thing, you know. They don't like it. So be careful. Don't say those words when you're not talking. Use our word them. You can't use our word them. If you want to express yourself or free up, use our Jamaican word them, you know. Don't it, Donna? Garnish. When you go to this place, they use like a flowers. They use like a little flower. Sometimes for garnish and empty. You can't eat the flower, but them just put it on it. So it's a looks thing. As usual, you can call in and talk about anything. I free up. You don't know the thing set. Just there you go and use it. I remember, you know, the feel, the mood. Kick back and relax. Yeah, sip something. Take it easy. Yo, this is bad. I dare say. That one, man. I like it. The number is 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Oh, sorry. Oh, I never turn up back this. I'm sorry. 646-880-9161. Sorry, I never turn up back the thing after me use a blender. It like the blender bad, but it crush out everything, you know? And you want that little frozen thing there. So the next time, Shonda, I would be so screwed trying to use Jamaican terminology. Pretty punchy, it looks sour. Listen to me, pretty punchy. If I tell you weapon you're sour, I see you out harder. But I like it with a good amount of lemon juice, you know. I'm into lemon juice. So the lemon juice thing worked for me, you know. Or lime juice. Or if you're a purist, you just want to use some people use straight up organic lemon or organic lime. Drunk or wagwan.
Yo, what you up to tonight, nigga?
You know some man easy and thing. Me as a KC win Manning Cup, you know, them beat GSC.
Yo, I don't want to hear nothing about that KC, man.
What happened? You didn't go GSC?
Like KC, no.
You know like KC? Well, John,
I don't know when we used to go. I'm going to KC, you them used to war.
Well, a Calabar we used to go, so you know, we know not know with KC. But well, you know who a big JC fan though?
Who that?
Tina.
Oh, Tina, I paid JC buddy she used to take back to my days.
Jesus God.
Yeah, the Alpha girl them used to, the Alpha woman them used to go after. We used to take the 23 bus.
Yeah.
Go round there. So and don't know you them and the Alpha and
Hold on. Alpha was sisters, wasn't Alpha school sister school for Georges? It was Georges, right? It was a KC. Yeah, I know, but me say Alpha was sister school for Georges or KC.
No, Georges.
Georges, oh, okay.
Yeah, because them like Catholic business are.
Yeah. But no, for the KC man, them used to do so upon the Alpha girl, them.
Yeah, man, the KC or the Alpha girl, them not giving a talk. We have an epaulet, you know, then we have to take them off and put them. So we have to put them forward. We take off the epaulet.
Nah, man. In our time, you know, there was this thing where the so-called term where them use about traditional high school as if the other one them not traditional. But them girl, them never chat, you know. Them not chat, you know, clank, them not chat, you know. No Marcus Garvey, you know. Them have had,
So when them school and them are about them time then. And them are the secondary.
Yeah, you're right. Norman Manley secondary. Yeah.
Norman Manley.
And them
All of
school.
them the secondary.
Yeah, Charlie Smith and them school.
The school that I used to run downtown was KC, Georges. Them were the two top schools. They was at downtown and Calabar. Calabar, the up.
Hold on.
Calabar uptown.
Hold on. Georges traditionally was the elite boys' school in the country, you know. Right?
No, man, we know that.
Hold on. All right. So the richest of the rich back in the day. The elite British people, them. Georges, them used to say. Georges in Jamaica. No. It was Campion after, me I tell you, man. Listen, man. Campion became the thing after, and then, you know, a school named Hillel, and them run the place now. We and you we don't even go there, say. But Hillel is a Jewish school. Hillel. Hillel. You never hear about Hillel yet?
Idel.
No. Idel are different something. Hillel.
Me don't know about that.
Well, Hillel are the you know, well, let me be careful. It's an elite school, but it's an elite school from a particular ethnicity. Put it that way. It's a Jewish thing. But anyway. But George's man was the elite man, right? And then now Alpha did up there, you know. But you know who did have ratings to over Alpha too?
Immaculate.
No, Immaculate uptown. So Immaculate did up there. But Woolman's, you know, Woolman's was top of the top. Woolman's boys and girls, man, was like
boys and girls, top school.
Top school. Like tougher than Calabar, tougher than my school, Calabar, tougher, you know, back in the day, them time, them something.
Calabar I go to school, but when it comes to Calabar mostly carry the roughneck.
No, they do.
Yeah.
No, they do.
Yeah.
Back in my time, Calabar was an elite school, you know, but
the youth them from the world, we have to school. We don't want to go Georges. We didn't want
no, because Georges boy the most idiot thing, you know. Georges boy them like listen, boy, them boy they are beer, them boy are some sushi boy.
The three school we did want to go was when we take ninth grade achievement. The three school we did want to go was Calabar, KC and Jamaica College. And them three schools down for the one time. And them schools we did like.
Oh, okay.
KC, Georges and Calabar.
Okay.
Right? We never like Woolman's. We think Woolman's camp.
Yeah, we just say Woolman's and them are some idiot school, or some idiot boy go them place there and whatever. The boy them soft and thing and whatever. Yeah. But them did bright though.
No, man, they did bright.
Them did bright.
Yeah, man, they did bright. And then the girl, no, we did like all the childhood. We did like that school there.
What you say, what?
All the childhood.
Jesus God. Where is it? And that you call holy childhood, you call hold the childhood. Hold the child.
We used to mention them, you know. I mean, a girl lived on 35 years. I don't know if you know that. Go for the world now. She used to go, you know, okay, you know, Christian George, St. George, about like
yeah, I know that, sir. Well, not anywhere for the world time, I know, you know. I probably just don't know it by name, but
right,
what I know.
I tell you, 35 lane there.
Yeah.
30, you have Brotherton Avenue, and then after Brotherton Avenue, you have 33 lane, 35 lane, 37 lane.
Oh.
Right, and then you go right back up to Mango Stone, go all the way up to Gretna Green.
Oh, yeah, man. We know Mango Stone and Gretna Green, man. Yeah. Well, I die by. We all know Gretna Green, don't we?
Yes, man.
Well,
let me tell you.
Yo,
it's when we used to go Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
I name them.
Yeah.
I mean, Boy Scouts. I mean, the first it started out from Kingston, really. Remember we used to go Kingston?
Yeah, Gibson, yeah.
And when we are come back down that way, they will name the man. This man, I straight and I get that green with that in the man. What you say?
For those of you who don't know, Gretna Green was this very clean, but discreet, tucked away in a little corner spot where you can go for short time. You can go there and pay for 3 hours or 6 hours.
Yeah.
And it's just like this really discreet sort of place. But here's the thing now. It's the after Waltham, which is it there in an era where Hey, one time wasn't ghetto here either, but
No, man. You want somebody to top of
yeah, the whole of downtown. But when I'm in the half the Waltham, which is generally a hot spot. But here about Gretna Green now. I be uptown people go Gretna Green.
Be uptown.
Be a rich uptown people go Gretna Green. So once you get a woman and thing, a Gretna Green, them gone.
All right, I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah.
You see, okay, here are people that swear that, oh, okay, this is the uptown people, some of them don't know the place, because they don't know it's a pain line right now, at 3 mile right now. They don't know that right now, the corner pain avenue there.
Right.
They don't know, but here where they make them go, because once be the right at the corner, at the circle.
Don't a 3 mile. Right.
Yes, right. So to them know, so once the police station, they say, no, them don't know. But them don't know it's a pain line, it's the uptown people. Them don't know it's a pain line.
No, man, the whole of this is surrounded by some name brand ghetto area, you know. Cockburn Pimp on one side, Woodpecker Avenue. Yeah.
Right, Mall Road.
Remember, yo, dog, remember when you go up there, so when you go from there, so you don't have Roy British ends, you go up look further, one British ends, you know, remember?
Yeah.
And you go, so boom, I want to left from Bay Farm Road, and you're there, I got a water house.
Yeah. I might, but let me tell you something, man. It's a Gretna Green. And you know, so the other day, me and the people in talk, I can't believe you say you never know liquid fuel. When the man I tell you about liquid fuel,
nah, man, I remember now, man, but me was
if you go Gretna Green, and have a beef.
Dog, here when me say no, man, my mother was a D&G woman, argument done.
All right, because liquid fuel, the rightness upon Gretna Green.
Me say my mother said, then and get it straight. No switching, see the point.
All right, there's a liquid fuel there. Because York Avenue, the right across the street for Ackley Park Road, we go in a Cockburn Pit. Right? And then we go down at the bottom, Gretna Green run from Ackley Park Road back to Waltham Park Road.
All right, me couldn't talk about them well if something enough people don't know about. So why else I go?
All right, but I leave it still. But listen, all right, me never want to go there.
By the way, my drink is just so damn good. So me know you know I come out with it, but you have a bad mind, me know. I got talk about an idiot drink me make and all them some of that. But me just want you to know some cocktail drink. My cocktail drink tastes really, really good. Feel free for bad mind me and grudge me. It's all right. Do your thing.
Are you make it?
It's me make it. You probably come in later. I never swear me make it. Me make it from scratch. See that? It's me make it. Hold on. Negro. Look. See me have, hold on, let me take off this because you probably don't believe me and thing.
Make sure I look back for it. I look for nothing where for nothing. I just have the phone and I watch the Green Day again. I'm not that name.
Right, me just show you, but this is full of strawberry. I got more strawberry. I want to tell you, me think Sato allow me. That me I tell you, see me make it with the whites. I make it with our real nephew whites.
Oh, white rum, yeah, that better.
But I make one with a cognac.
Yes, I use Bacardi rum. That's what I Mexican people them love that okay.
Well, yeah, everybody have them preference. You go whatever, yeah, the Captain Morgan and all these rum and whatever, you know. But
yeah, but no, then they me hear Tina run off a month, she does. She had deal with some things. I teach you woman them.
Yeah.
But when she attacked me, I did with laugh with her. Cause remember, I said Gretna Green spot them I talk about. Remember the first time we get one of the swiping thing there. And
the first time you get one of the what?
The swiping thing that she talk about. The first time you get one, you know, I want gommage me get. Right? I'm gonna explain what I mean by gommage.
Yeah.
The female when me did go with, she must have meet her accident. And her face must lick up when they kind of have sleep bed. So I top teeth and the so she have a thing in her mouth called partial. You know, if you know when somebody teeth leak out of them, and them put in, make her denture thing and put in partial.
But wait, so how that did happen to her? How that did happen to her?
Well, actually, motor vehicle accident in her way in a sheep. Like Jamaica, you know, people in her way in a sheep.
Oh, no, I think it did happen when she gave you the headers, when she did that swipe.
No.
Oh. No, I thought that was what you're saying, like you get a swipe and she crash and lick out her teeth.
Well, I'm going to tell you this, because I never know so the teeth them in the coat. So I give you this, the preload that will happen to her before the shop when I get her alive.
Oh, okay.
So that more to end up having, but I didn't know.
Yeah.
So we go up on ends and way, and blah, 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 and get down to business. And She turn off the light. So I said, no man, I want to deal with the thing I like. I don't want to see people I deal with things.
Right. You want to see how
she said, no.
Yeah.
I said, no. Turn off the light. I asked the Raga. Me never know what she did, but she take out the partial. And she have the space in her mouth. I know I feel gum that's my So me see that the other day about put the saliva thing and the rare area. My youth, so when the gum has reached you, man, me coming like Spider-Man. Yeah.
Oh.
I just say the sound and the saliva and the stuff. And after everything kind of done, I find out say, come here, say nothing can sleep somehow.
Oh, so what you say, head has it turned up because it was a gummers, not teeth?
Yes, because you take out the name there, you know feeling nothing.
Nah, but I have read that you have women who can get some name brand headers. Them have all of them teeth, but them do some name brand headers where you not feel. Well, I guess it must feel different if a woman have if a woman have teeth but don't make you feel the teeth, it will still feel different if they actually get the actual gum.
Yes, well, listen.
Oh, me see what you say.
Me get teeth before I need that. Never bite up. Me sit like I was like that one. So like my tooth are great.
Right.
You understand?
That what you say like it like
like a great.
What you say feel like greater.
Okay. And I mean, I want to them because that kind of turn me off. Adam Gomez make me say, boy, I love that shit, you know.
Yeah. So you are not opposed to then if a woman say she give her headers and you go so bam and she take out her dentures. You're gonna be happy then. You would be happy then.
Me not help her take out the gun. Me not help her take out the dentures.
You don't help her take out the dentures and take the way you love the gummers there right now. You don't help.
The gummer. Me I tell you the gummer. If anybody else the one day they can't tell you. The gummers are different.
Yo. Pretty Punchy say, look, you may think I lie, me I tell Pretty Punchy post and say, kiss my teeth, but you don't have nothing for bite though. It's right there in the chat. You chat. It's right in the chat. Right in the chat. She say, Pretty Punchy say, you don't have nothing for the woman bite anywhere. And that she say.
All right. Well, I never want to say this, you know. And then they want Pretty Punchy, some people that are listening to conversation can shut you down. They are listening to one.
Who? Some people what? What?
A bunch of people that on the wall are listening can tell you to pull and shut up.
No, but she tell you, she say you don't have nothing, so you are saying a bunch of people no say you have something. And that
come like get there.
What you say? A bunch of people know say a bunch of people. If them want, them can done Pretty Punchy and say lie you tell. A dog heavy. If them want. Well, on the face it. Well, on face it. Big up yourself, my general. Big up yourself. Face it. Send on some of the proper. You say what you say?
I like when LeBron James did so when him go on Miami. It's not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4 championship when we go win. So me don't talk. Yeah, what we do that talk about now?
Yeah. So what you say? You not pay Pretty Punchy in the mind, that's alright, no?
Me not pay no mind.
Not pay, no, man.
Not 2, not 3, not 4, not
5. Not 3, because you're a crazy woman right you know. In the chat, when Alicia right now can tell it. Pretty Punchy. Yo, Pretty Punchy, what you say? Pretty Punchy, stop your nice man. The dog heavy.
Yeah, but
well, no, she says, sorry, sir. She says, sorry, sir.
All right. You're welcome.
Okay. She have manners.
Yeah, she have manners.
She have brought up. She have brought up.
I don't know what she have got this about. Yeah? Yo, you know what say? You turn Robert, I'm blurred night. Gallus. You know that? You.
Me?
Yes, man. You turn Robert. Robert a beat left, right, and center. Yo,
People, he might refer to a caller from Lingsted by Ragashanti live on Bridge 99 FM, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But you know, see the woman that try this up Roberta and all of the woman, the crazy woman roll out and defend the general.
All the woman were there at the yard. They were there at the yard. I said, Robert said, make Shanda. What do you say? Yes.
Yeah, you know, cause when Tina said, yo, hey, B, you want me send somebody a Georgia for go grind with your man from you and whatever. And then, no, you know, say me a gas it up, no, you know, me go say, yo, so Robert, you want Tina do that? Say the word, and Tina send a woman over there for swipe him with and grind him with from her. Say the word, and Robert itch. Me just hear the woman at the background say it now. When you know, say it no, say yes, say it no.
Yeah, the woman, I tell you, I said, Robert did the general self. I'm going to tell you about Tina Fish, to get Tina the number. And you know, I'm more woman than one call him, you know. And they look like, yes, man, and they look like the people that call Robert are go with him. Robert are general. The boy are all player.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong with that, man. But
nothing wrong with that.
But anyway, listen.
I'm in love. What you say about Pretty Punchy? What?
Pretty Punchy, my phone ding, 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 ding. Me talk in up here, ding, 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 because I see I'm going to say while ago.
What you mean?
Based on the conversation which we got talk about, me not have this and me go say I'm not one. My phone start ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, but what that mean?
Because the people are up on the chat are ding ding me. I mean,
Sure. So you say them people are linking and I say, how would I get there? Like that disrespect the program, done.
Yeah, I mean, no one's out there. About 5 things.
And them a ding man and I say, yo, I wish you know about. Our Pretty Punchy things you know about. Our PP know about. PP need for girl from here, so I go PP. Go PP.
Yo, what do you think I'm doing,
Yeah, cool, man.
Right.
I'm a general. Let's say a word, man. Right. Cool. Dog bite, the original dog bite, that man. Hey, Pretty Punchy, when you know about the dog, right? Pretty Punchy, PP. Go PP, my girl, and love the big boss. Okay. Yo, I tell you, that's why you see me not really go for them so-called harsh drink there, you know. I like drink what tastes good. But when them taste good, you will just keep on a drink, yo. You just drink drinks, you drink some. And by the way, watch it sweet, you know. Watch it. Men, you see sweet and sugar, a lot of the drinks when you see me make, yeah, sugar and sweet or whatever. But careful with the sugar, careful with the salt. Those are body killers. Too much sugar, body killer. Too much salt, body killer. You know the 3 body killer, something of them? Hypertension, high blood pressure, and diabetes. 3 body killer. 3 primary body killer. Hypertension, high blood pressure, and diabetes. High blood pressure is related, you know, sodium, salt, related to high blood pressure. And sugar, related to diabetes. But just keep in mind, though, that the way we are raised as Jamaicans, we have a high sodium diet. That is one of the reasons why the rest of them, you know, can't just grind. Yeah, the rest of them can't just grind from yesterday till eternity. You know much woman me tell them they're rasta and can't keep up with them. Because the rest of them just are grind. So all man listen and ladies listen. Right? Worse if you have your gentleman and him kind of up in a age a little bit. And you want to take care of him. Because you want to make sure, say, you know, him can angle in business. Make him watch him diet. You help him with him diet. Watch his salt. Me good enough, because you know me don't care about certain things, because I am on record. When my Viagra time come, I go and have a room full of Viagra. I'm no shame to my game. But salt is a body killer, right? And the way we cook, Jamaican, we have a thing where like, this too fresh. It's too fresh and whatever, you know? Because we grew up with salt and things sweet and things flavor to flavor. But very often, what we call flavor, when we say, it's not a flavor, I hear a Jamaican say, but it's not a taste. What they're referring to is seasoning. And seasoning, as we know it, have a whole heap of sodium, salt. So ironically, in our country, our culture, when we have burn out somebody and I say, dry food not good for you, cook food good for you. Oh, him can't sort out to be a dry food, I mean. Bun and cheese and biscuit and whatever. Him not eat no cooked food. Him not eat no real cooked food. Make him strong. That is true and it is false. It is true in the sense that we Jamaicans eat a lot of what we call produce. don't ask me why. But Jamaicans tend to call ground food produce. I don't know where it came from. I just know that's what it is. Right? Now, them cocoa, that, when I see them somewhere up here, I just tell you where we grew up on. Cocoa, I mean, we don't see them a lot, you know. You see yam, banana, and thing up here, but we don't really see cocoa that much and dashing. But cocoa, dashing, and them something there. Yeah, them something good for your overall health, and which includes your sexual health. So them something that good for you. Like ground produce. And when I talk the artificial ground produce, you know, because we talk natural ground produce. Because we have the pretty carrot, them run a real carrot, and the ugly carrot, them are the good carrot. We're nothing ever put on it for enhance it, for it grow fast and whatever. So them something they really good for you. Nothing new. Fruits and vegetables, good for you and whatever. But in terms of meat and seasoning, we cook with a lot of seasoning. And our seasoning have a lot of sodium. And sodium is a body killer. Too much salt is a body killer. Right? Too much salt, not good for body, kill body. Does it mean enough for eating a salt at all? No, that's not the point. But as them say, moderation, you know? But I got to like me tend to, like, you know, I met the margarita and the salt, I tend to like salty things. Stop, don't go there. Do not go there. Yeah, me like salty things. Leave it right there. Leave it right there so dirty people. Me a cussing them before they come down me. Me a cussing them before they start card me. Oh, anyway. Just like the little rough skin pumpkin at the go. Yeah, them something there. Yeah. Them something there. Okay, yeah. Right. I don't understand the message. But the sodium part, not good. Body killer. Body killer. All right? Then the sugar now. And I remember, you know, it not have to be obvious as saltfish or salt mackerel, you know. Remember, say sodium in, you know, sodium hide. Salt in enough things, you know. Salt all in a bread. Right? And then the diabetes side now are the sugar side. Right? So if you have diabetes, body killer. Or as we say, sugar, which is just straight and plain and obvious, body killer. You know, and again, this really matters as you get older. Right? So from in your 30s, I go up, 40s, 50s, 60s, I go. You know, so make sure, say, just in general though, that you don't consume too much sodium, too much salt, and thing and whatever. You don't have to wipe it out of your diet totally, you know, because you actually need a little salt. Balance, you know. you actually need a little salt, to retain something. But and then salt enhances the probability of things like dehydration, which leads to other complications and so sometimes it's good for me to talk to people who are more qualified to talk about these things than I am. So you have these nutritionists and dietitians, they know more about these things than I do. It's their areas of expertise and thing. But just keep in mind, hypertension with stress and all them something. The stress kill the body too. Stress kill the body. And stress and depression is one of the hardest things to really understand because they're so pervasive and they're so they impact so much of what we do and so much of who we are in our bodies and things like that. That sometimes it's a little bit thing I wonder. Too much alcohol is a body killer too. Just so you know, I do this here. I'm what you call like a social drinker. I don't really drink otherwise. I don't get drunk or whatever. But yeah, too much alcohol is a body killer. Too much alcohol is definitely a body killer. And things like that. All right? But stress, hypertension, and there's various things that can cause stress too. Right? High blood pressure, salt, sodium, and things. Watch your diet. Diabetes, sugar. And remember, with sugar, if you eat bread, if you eat whole heap of bread and rice, yeah, that turn into sugar. Body killer. Yeah, that eventually turn into sugar too. So, the best thing you can do for the body, fruits and vegetables within reason too, because remember, fruits are sugar too, so, but it's a better sugar and thing. But fruits and vegetables and lots of water, and if you're even in a job where you get exercise, you're good. If you're not get exercise, do some exercise. And right, Vivian Johnson, when he said starchy food and too much Coke triggers diabetes, too much sweet, right? And it just a work behind the scene, and it's impacting your libido, your sex drive, and your capacity to obtain and maintain an erection. And that's something where work insidiously. It works. It's a kind of behind the scene, incremental thing. It creep up on you, creep up on you, creep up on you, creep up on you. It's not something where have like a sudden impact. And because it is a something where creep up on you over years, it actually, that is a result of a lifestyle that you're living. In order to remedy it, you actually have to incrementally remedy it also. Meaning, you have to live a lifestyle of not consuming too much salt, not consuming too much sugar, and avoiding sources of stress. In a way where your body then get used to it because that's how you live. That's how you live. Listen, apart from outliers, for those of you familiar with your statistics class in school where them talk about standard distribution, the bell curve, right? Apart from those on the outliers, right? Those on this side and that side, and with the great majority of people in the middle. The outliers, you have people who don't care what you do for them just not have no sex drive. Them do over here, so. You have people, you actually have people, them not feel no sex drive at all. And the mind not dead feet or nothing. Them it's just not their thing. And on the other side of the outliers, you have some people out there, some woman can't tell you, them don't know wine or some man. I mean, them are 60, 70 and whatever. Up and ready. Some women are like that. Up and ready. You have some elderly man out there, some man in 55, 60, 65 and whatever. And you have women who can't manage them, man. Cannot manage them. Apart from those extremes on either side, that exists in the distribution of anything, just in general. In terms of the people in the middle and thing. Where most of us fall. It's important to be aware of these things. And man, for women it's different. For women it's different. It and can be somewhat complicated for women. But women with the body's estrogen regulation and so forth and things like that. Some women, once them reach late 40s or go up and thing, they have a dryness issue and thing. And but as we have discussed before, in general though, women's libido increase late 40s and as I was telling you, we had some discussions about this recently and I was surprised. Quite a few women wrote me, sent me email and said, Raga, no, for me in my 50s and I know it a peak, right? So quite a few women. So who knows if there's been some shift out there where, women's libido is maximizing in their 50s. I don't know if there are any studies out there that would concur with that. But it was interesting that I received quite a few emails along those lines. So women have for them version, but I just tell on the man out there and ladies who are advise on the man and they can talk to them and so forth and think, particularly if them in them 40s, even 30s, Too much sugar, too much salt, too much stress. Some stress obvious and can have work stress and all them something there. But you can have psychological stress that operates passively. Meaning you have people who stress out, and them look calm, but them stress out. You have people who stress out and nobody no vibes they like them. Yeah, them are the life of the party or whatever. But, you have people who are depressive and who stress, and but the way them conduct themselves, you wouldn't know. So them, them stress out them way and thing, So stress, sugar, and salt. Avoid them things, them a body killer. Hello.
One.
Greetings.
How are you topic is all about?
How this?
Huh?
How this?
Pinchers, man.
Pinchers, I swear to God, me have a number here for call you,
Yeah.
I have a number for call, but me keep on, I forget my general. I up to today when me I run up and down on the road, me I say, so the dog might all feel like say me I diss him or something and this and that. And
no, come on, man. No, we can't put them the way, man. We're not the dirty hat, man. I'm mad, man.
No, man, but principle,
Yeah, man. But me not really preach so deep, my man. Me not preach so deep.
See it there.
10 tour that one. Let's go get my pan party. 10 tour that one.
Wagwan.
10 tour that one. Why, I told me see this thing with the woman and the picnic. Some brain versus brain I play, man.
What you mean with woman and picnic? Wagwan? What you mean?
9-year-old what did?
The 9-year-old. Yeah, we're not talking about what you do.
Yeah, man. I'll give you a figure point of view on it, right?
Give me your point of view.
The big man, the police and black ugly man who wear glass there. Say, they call woman to question and woman come in, turn up with 2 liars. But when a person turn up on one station with liar, use a suspect or something,
Oh, me never hear that part. Well, let me tell the people, let me tell the people what so that people understand.
Yeah.
People most of the years say 1 9-year-old child was killed in Jamaica, right? But here the thing with the 9-year-old we kill now. Well, unfortunately, sad to say, the killing in Jamaica increased, and there have been some fatalities, who were children. But most of those were a man come and shut up a corner and straight bullet kill a picnic, and I want, a next one picnic dead or whatever, this and that, right? The thing was different with this 9-year-old we killed. One, the mother said she did a drive and she come up on some patrol and she had tried to evade the patrol, and two men come out and drag her out of the car and drive out the car with our 9-year-old picnic in it, right? Later, them find the car with the picnic in it and the picnic throat cut.
With a brand new knife.
With a what?
Brand new knife.
Them find the knife too?
Yeah, the knife brand new.
Well, them did find the knife?
Yeah, man, they find the knife, man.
What you said to me? I never know about that. Anyway. Then now you have you have some confusion because Sir P, Politics Watch on YouTube, Sir P said him read the police report. And the police report say the woman say after them drive with the car, she call her husband or the father, right? And then the father come. And then she and the father go look for the car. And then somehow them find the car. And that Sir P say. The police report say. Me don't know if I saw it going on. I just tell the people, But I just tell you what Sir P say. Which if I saw that go, which is different from the reports that we did get earlier. So I would have confusion there. But anyway, what you are saying on Pincher?
Where Sir P say, I think everybody are in the but guess what? If you are driving a 2021 new brand vehicle.
Yeah.
I think the AC.
A what?
I most AC are driving. You're not driving out ghetto where the window wind down to somebody thumping in your face, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how can they be able to drag out of the car and you remember that the man the number so fast?
Boy, me no know about that part. But when I say, if I saw it go again, I don't know, I go jump to no conclusion, I never see the police report, I just go with what Sir P said. Dog, it makes sense to you that, it makes sense you should have called the father. I understand that, right? She called the father. And then it take a time for the father. It not take a time for the father leave from him if he come down to her, don't?
Yeah, but I'm born a man and next man did a search the car.
Wait, what?
The boy father they are foreign. And she have a next man at Jamaica.
Yeah.
What she live with. You understand? Them say the boy father they are foreign. But the little youth now, the little youth can't talk, Them have one big word see that go up on YouTube and on Google to find the name of that word.
No, man. Is he autistic? Is he autistic?
Yeah, man.
Right, that mean. Well, hold on, that is a big word there for go up on YouTube. Pictures, easy, No, well, I did hear that the child suffers some mental disability. But you see, all that me I wonder why go on this, so, because, say, some people can't manage artistic pitney,
And the youth are people by themselves and they can't get unruly.
No, I was thinking about that. I think about, because you have artistic pitney were easy for manage, but you have artistic pitney were just, them boy, me I tell you, man, them all out. Some, that me I want them look at something that too and thing, because me hear say actors, the woman and art girl will love, Well, love Ray and Ray.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't want to jump to the negative. But just I said the story, straight down.
But you can't be the first person the police let you go and call her back into more statement and you come with two liars. You're supposed to know a police and you say dramatize, you're still afraid to know this really happened,
Yeah. Traumatized. Yeah.
But that next story, tell story now and now.
Yeah.
The policeman now got work and have a baby on the back seat, I remember. So I think like them have a hand on them and a foot.
Yeah, one different story this story. This is one happened in Moby, you know, right?
No, that's a Black River.
Black River,
But
St.
me can't
Elizabeth.
understand it. I know, me can't understand it. Me I say, come like say, in trouble with people picnic.
In what?
But me I say, they come like the police lock up the wrong people picnic and they walk on them. Can you have it on that?
Oh, you mean say him go lock up somebody and then OB and make him turn that and go do that?
Yeah, once that happens, because there's no way you can have a picnic on the back seat and you're dropping a patrol here. Look at him drop asleep and then cook on himself. And like 18 months old baby.
No, but what I'm saying to you, believe it or not, me did I explain this on Ragashanti live. This thing, them have a term for it, but this thing where people forget picnic in a car, a regular something that happening in a Pinchers, you never know that?
No, sir, it's on a brand new to me ears.
Nah, man, come on, America, yeah. Come on, something America.
Yeah, man, America. But at Jamaica, me to you that time, me can't understand. All right, what's on a Ragashanti?
Yeah.
You put the baby on the back seat, they put him behind a field driver seat. So one thing back them with your papa JK, you put them quiet on the passenger seat, on the next side, on the front of your car. You know, put them nowhere where you can remember the baby on there.
Dog, let me tell you something. So when you get in a routine, it takes like the example me did use for Ragashanti live. Listen to me. When my second son was 2, I got 3, right? And his sister was 1, of course. My kids are 1 year and 4 months, 4 months apart, you know. 1 year and 4 months apart. What am I just say? 1 year and 4 months? Yeah. No. Anyway. So me I carry them, got daycare. So try 2 of them and them in a car seat. You always have to put in the 2 of them, then take out the 2 of them or whatever. So me always take out KJ first. Because him have sense and know if he stand up beside me or whatever. And they come here for hold you there. So one time I take them out now, I'm there one corner and the car I face the road to run perpendicular to the corner. I'm going to take out KJ out of him car seat. I'm going to just put him right beside me on the open door, you know. You follow what I say? So him there to my left, you know. And the door there to my left and him there between me and the door. I'm going to lean over. Listen to me. So I'm going to put him there, lean over, and open my jide. Car seat. That's about a second, you know, Pinchers.
Yeah.
When me lean over, open my jide car seat, a car come off of the main road. One road named Hollis in our Queens. I turn off of Hollis, I come on the road and me there. When the car turn, remember say me I lean over, pull in, me see the car draw brake, and me I look up and I say, what that car draw brake for? You see when me looking at the middle of the road in front of the car, and my son, me stand up in front of the car, in the middle of the road.
Yeah, sir.
My body weak, me say me just get light and weak, and it's like shock take me, because the people they're right beside me. Right beside me, and I'm going to lean over, I'm going to take like 1 second and lean over, I open the other chap. How him reaching at the middle of the road so quick, only God he knows. But when me I say no, if that man did go lick down the picnic and whatever and thing and whatever no, I guarantee you people that say, what kind of carelessness am I doing? And now watch a picnic and make the picnic go run out in the road and all them something there and whatever. But Pinchers, may I tell you, say, any parent will tell you, any parent can tell you this. They have had a moment when picnic goes so zoop zoop and them and say, what the picnic they are, whatever, or something and thing. And I don't know, like say them careless or whatever. The kids are like that. The kids are, it's like time and thing. You can't just get in another routine because, you know, me big part helping out, you know. Me want my picnic them grew as see me involved with them. You follow me? So, yeah, man. So you see, me one of them, I like, me will come in 4:30 a morning or whatever, you know. Right? And then mother would say, You know, when we did live together at Florida, and mother, we said, me carry them, man. And I said, no, man, me carry them. And me get up, you know, because me want a ritual there. I chat them when I carry them go school and them something there. You follow me? Them things are important to me. Me know the value of being there, showing up, right? Me know the value of, you know, whatever. So them things are important. So me did love do that something there and carry them, go daycare and chat to them and them thing there. And them little things, they matter. You follow me? And thing. And, but I just, any parent can tell you. Any parent can tell you. They have had those moments. When where's Jante there? Where's Susan there? And whatever. And them strict. And them very protective and them picnic. But you see the other thing to Pinchers.
Yeah.
We have more cars now, right? Jamaica have whole heap of car now. Anyway, car coming like not Jamaica now, you know. And lifestyles are so busy now. People have a whole heap on their mind now. A whole heap of going in our minds now. And thing. And
the biggest thing in life is corruption is the bad mind.
No, but I'm not talking about that. I just say, believe it or not, part of what caused this thing have to be so common. Because I tell you don't know. So what I tell you, it's a common thing when parents forget picnic in a car. And picnic dead, you know, from heat with me and this and that. It's a common thing. It's just not talked about a lot, but it's a common thing. What I'm gonna tell them there, I want one woman to leave one Wendy's man, and the woman a drive away and her picnic her baby in the car seat on top of the car. I run, we have to run her down and tell her, say, your baby the panic. When the woman come out, the woman, our white woman, the woman, you know them get pale. The woman in a shock right away. I want me look on her face. Me know what she think. She in her fear mind is like, how could I have done that? But go on with me. Let me do that. She probably one of them women who will see some other woman that do something. Can't believe them woman they do them something there and whatever. You know, they must know, you know, whatever. And it come at me to she, but me see the confusion in her face. She look, and you can see the tears that come and thing, and like she confused and whatever and thing. I would just take time. But people, you know, them just you have to be careful. Oh, you're busy, man. And thing. Anytime I'm busy, I forget important things. You know, anytime my mind prep, I can't tell you that, right?
You know, my big one topic still. Just you know, since I use a smartphone, I can't remember 10 numbers on my head straight. I mean, I use a bank, I remember only my number.
Exactly. I was talking about that. Well, before cell phone, me used to could remember every phone number.
I don't remember number. You remember your body date of birth?
I can't remember number now. Somebody may look and say, oh, you can't remember so and so number and this and that and whatever, this and that. You understand? Boy. But hold on. What you did say, you say you want some seed to do something?
Man. Yeah.
To do something?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of seed you say you want?
A sweet pepper melon.
Is it a special brand or a special seed? Them?
Yeah, man. You have one of them call it. I think a Tomcat for the sweet pepper, and the next one them call it Glory and Crispy King for the melon.
Wait, so the melon, the melon seed them name what?
Crispy King and Glory. Because then they can't take Jamaica atmosphere.
Oh, Crispy King and Glory. These are seed for melon seed, right?
Yes.
And what you said, the pepper one named Bowcat?
No, man.
Well, it's a Tomcat, right?
Yeah,
and you say you just want them seed there because you want to go do some farming and build a thing, right?
Yeah, man, I have to take a time and do it. I tell you, truth, we have two family and foreign, and I tell them, I come to Jamaica, I have a bad mind, and I boy, the man just kill her. I don't need to Jamaica, if I can come and spend just 28 hours, just 48 hours, move. Don't make nobody know.
Yeah.
wicked on them. I don't know why man.
But hold on. So TamFamers, the general say want some seed, and if one can, me they are queens. If anybody in a New York know if lock off them something there, or tell me where me can get
over
them.
Canada.
Over Canada. They must be America. You're brighty. What they are Canada when they are America?
Well,
Eh?
you know,
What they are Canada when they are New York? New York have everything.
Are you part of fine in New York? Is that a big one?
No, but me not really know, you know. But people know, man. TamFamers, them know everything. So we're brethren pinchers, yeah, him want to do some farming and thing. I don't know, no general thing, I don't know, girl thing. Him not asking for money. Him say him just want to see.
That I done the same way.
Right. Him say him want to see. Right. Him say him want to see it. So if anybody know how we can obtain them thing there, or if you can buy them and send them to me, we will try get it to him or whatever, all right?
Yeah, man.
Just link me on my email, ragashanti@gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com, for help our pinchers with that. See? That'll happen, man. That'll happen. Somewhere we're going to make it happen. So you say melon seed and sweet pepper seed, no? All right.
Yeah, man.
And the sweet pepper seed brand name Tomcat.
Yeah, Tomcat. Any other brand.
Any other brand. Once it can grow at Jamaica style. And the melon seed name what? Krispy Kreme donut melon seed. That's what it's. Huh?
Krispy King, and the next one, Glory.
Krispy King and Glory. All right, good. We got you. Don't worry yourself.
All right, big up.
We got you, man. So, but everything good otherwise, though.
Why? Nothing. We have no problem with nobody. You got a man in time, you know.
Yes, okay, good. And you sort out them, you perform good in your sort out them, right?
Yeah.
And you perform good in your sort out them, all right?
What you say about sort out?
Me say you perform good in your sort out them, right?
No, so we know weak, boss. We know weak.
You know weak. So you go. No, we just want where you're going good. You're going good, right?
Yeah, man, we go on good, man. I don't see nobody. I mean, I appreciate that at night time, man. I'm man. I take my time to do 1 or 2 times a week.
See it there. All right, then. Handle your business. All right, Papa.
All right, bless up, boss.
The original pinchers that. Generally 19. See? Hello, Carla. What go on?
Hey, Raga. Raga. I'm calling on the program, but...
Yeah, you're there on the program.
Okay. I'm calling about 3 topics, right?
All right.
It's going to be long.
No, man. You talk, man. All right.
I'm talking about the routine thing. I'm going to tell you what happened to me, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm in New York, so I work at a prominent university.
Right.
I'm a security officer, right?
Right.
So I went to my bed. I don't want to say too much though. I went to my bed like a certain day.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But I do my routine, like cleaning up whatever in the morning, and I say, all right, I'm going to lay down like about 2 o'clock. Because I remember when I look at my time, it was like 2 o'clock, right? So I look at my time at 2 o'clock and I say, okay, I'm going to lay down because I was so tired. You know, you come home because I work overnight. So I come home and I say, I don't feel like to sleep. So let me just cook and, clean up my place and stuff like that. And rather, I went to lay down. And I want to tell you, I wake up I remember before I lay down, I set my time. I want you to listen to me. What I'm saying, I remember it's 2 o'clock in the day.
Right.
So I set the time like, normally I wake up 5:10 every morning. That's what I set on my Apple Watch. So
right.
It wakes me up at that time, So I get up when the watch alarm go off, so I get up, right? So I look at the time, I say, no, I cancel already upon your thing. And I say, whatever. So I jump up now and I say, oh God, me late. And I start to do raga.
What?
Me start to put on the uniform. And I have to put on support tacking because I have vein problems, right? So me have to dig and me have tag along and me have rush to put on the uniform and get my jacket and stuff. I say, raga. I remember, no, so when I leave the house, when I reach outside, it was like, remember I went to sleep 2 o'clock in the evening.
Right.
So I don't laugh. I mean, no, probably the people are going to laugh, but this is not a joke thing.
I know what happened to you, and you'd be surprised how many people it happened to, but go on, yeah.
Raga, listen to me. I take up myself and I walk to the train station because I take the train in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk to when I go outside, I say, in my mind, I say, then, how I place dark so?
Yeah.
And that means say, because it's like, the evening, I say, how the place dark so?
Yeah.
But you're not in your mind, I work here, go.
Yeah.
And I say, Raga, I'm going to go up on the train, I pay my ticket. You want so me I broke my neck with pack on my lunch,
Yes, man.
My lunch and me top up my lunch and my cup and I say, Raga, dip on the train. When
yeah.
on the train, I comfortable because I never say, me no want late to work. I have to reach work by 8 o'clock every morning. I work 8 to 4.
Correct.
I say, Raga, when I dip on the train, they come off, I take the D train, right? So I come off at 125th. So I have to take like the 60 bus to my destination, right?
Yeah.
So when I come off of the bus now and come off of the train now and I walk to the, just like a couple of minutes to take the bus, I said, how the place still dark? But in my mind, I work me, I go, more you live.
Right.
It sounds stupid, but it's
right.
So when we take the bus, Raga, when I took the bus and go up on the bus, so me say, when me reach, me say, me don't know if I'm a mind, I may lose my mind. Me say to me say, the place look completely different to me, Raga. Remember, say, at this bus, we take every morning,
Yeah.
And me say, oh, the place looks so different, but in my mind, remember, say, I work there, go.
Right,
Raga,
right.
When me hear the driver say, one certain stop, because a certain they stop, other stop, me say, come on.
Yeah.
But in my mind, me I say, but I know you have to me, oh, that place I look so, and me a twist turn, and me and the driver one at the bus,
Yeah.
Me said to the driver, driver, is today Sunday? I said, driver, is today Sunday? The driver said, no, today is Friday. I said, what? Friday going into the, going down to Saturday. He said, Friday. Me said, what you say, driver? So me said, driver, me said, Raga, when we look around, the driver say you have to come out here so and take the one train. Me said, what you say? Even the driver tell me to come out of the bus. Me still not registered that yet,
Why? So what did happen?
Driver, listen to me, Raga, I know. Me see you on the TV and laugh, Raga, it's not a joke.
No.
It's not funny.
No, so, wait, no, give me the punchline. What did happen?
Me don't know that. Me I tell you, so me don't know what happened.
No, but what day was it? What day was it?
It was, remember I told you it was Friday.
Yeah.
So I finished, do my chores, cook my food or whatever, and they said me go take a sleep, 2 o'clock. And at the same Friday night going on, me I tell you what's going on here. Remember me tell you, I get up 5 o'clock and I have to reach work by 8?
No, but it was the same night, and you think it was the next morning?
It was the same night, Raga.
Ah, Jesus. No,
I said, Raga, listen to me. When the driver tell me, say, me to take the one train. Me say, what do you mean take the one train? When me look at my Apple Watch, say me have to go up on my phone and Siri, it's today or Sunday.
Yeah.
Me still, in my mind, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, Raga. So when me come, me said, Jesus.
Nah, man. You see, when you're tired and stressed out, man. When you're tired and stressed out, you just do some crazy thing.
When I get off the bus, Raga,
yeah.
And when me look, me say, Jesus, God, no more in the supermarket here, so. And me say, but Jesus, over this and me work. Me say, Raga, you said, me realized across the street, me work. A bolt cross the bus stop, because hold the bus and come back. The same 60 bus will come outside because they have certain time and then turn. And at the same bus, me hold, me say, I go find Raga. It was nobody ever the panic bus and me alone again.
No, no. All right, well on. You see that urgency where you have that thing there where you know, say you wake up certain time and you have a routine where you just initiate and go to work. So you wake up and disoriented, and think of the next day, And you just go right in your routine and go on in your thing, And hold on. What I'm saying to you, listen me. A whole heap of people that happened to that happened to me several times,
But Rather, you know, done this so. Yes, when we go up on the bus and I come now and I go up on my phone, you know, so they still ask Siri if today a Saturday, if today a Friday or a Saturday or a Sunday, because a Sunday I'm there to go work, you know.
No, but you're disoriented. You're disoriented.
It's like me, I say, what is going on here with my brain?
It happened to all
when the bus drive come now, I go to the train station, right?
Yeah.
Then I go take back the Dean up. Remember, I know when I go now, I have to take the Dean.
Yeah.
Me come back at the so I said,
no, but what the other two thing them? What the other two thing them no? What the other two thing them?
Okay. Anyway, the next thing about the artistic kid.
Hold on, before you go up on the artistic kid.
Yeah.
What?
About
no, hold on. Before you go to the artistic kid, when I was writing my dissertation for my Ph.D, which is the final big, you know, original scholarship thing where you have to do, you know? And I study, and it's just a crazy process. And when the stress level is high. And one night I come home, I'm there with teams the night. I'm come home, I'm get a bottle of water out of the fridge. I'm walk, like, when I tell you, the sleeper take me, I'm walk, go in my bedroom. I'm take off my Timbs. I remember, I'm take up my Timbs them. And you know, you have your little bedside stand and your little night. I remember, I'm put my Timbs them neatly at the nightstand. Put my Timbs them neatly right up at the nightstand. You know, because if I'm tired, I just set them neat side by side and thing. I'm there to drink the water and thing. But I put on the water, I'm change my mind. I'm get up. I'm go back to the fridge. I'm put the bottle of water in the fridge. Close the fridge. And then come back. I'm go on my bed. You understand everything I'm just say, right? Next morning, I wake up and thing, and, you know, late in the afternoon, so I have to go hit the books again and thing and whatever. And so I'm go drink some water first, and I'm going to go, so boom, I'm going to open my fridge. You see, when I open my fridge, because you know a fridge white, you know, and it have a light, right? You see, when I open my fridge, and my Timbs that me see in the middle of the fridge, neat, in the fridge, you know. You see, when me open the fridge and me look at the Timbs them and thing and whatever, you know, when a shock take you, but it you know, move.
Yes, the register.
you know, move. So I just set up, so I just stand up there for a moment and I make it sink in. Because I just want to make sure, say, I don't know, illusion me I see or nothing.
Right.
I mean, I look on the Timbs them in the fridge. What? Well chill in the fridge, because them in there, whatever. And then, remember, you know, white people have this thing about if you dream, pinch yourself and them something there. So me not pinch myself. Remember, I just hold the fridge door now. Remember, I just hold on my head so. I hold on my head because it's like me a reset. Me don't know. It's like me want to but me reset. So me hold the fridge door and I come so. And me just shake my head and me just want, because basically me want to if me ever see the same thing when me raise up my head. And me go so boom and raise up my head and the Timbs them in the fridge and chill the same way in a big life fridge. And then me start, you know, that thing they knock you like, how the F the Timbs them get in the fridge? So neat. Right, and you want to see them neat too in the fridge, you know, neat, right in the middle of the fridge like them a star. And thing or whatever. And let me tell you something. You know what me do? Believe it or not, you know. And if you think about this, it's going to make sense. Because right there, so, you know, me realize, you know, I need to go back on my bed and look at the bedstand because the bottle of water must be there. Because if the bottle of water at this, I know I'm mad now. And think, I'm going to take time, close back the fridge because the teams them want them privacy in the fridge. And think, because them are chill. I'm going to just lock back the fridge and left them in there. Walk going to the bedroom and sure enough, a bottle of water there right beside the bedstand. And believe, and that was just so helpful to me at that moment because at least I can say, somehow you switch up your thing, them, you're tired. But anyway, I never see the bottle of water, there's some would have mad. You understand? Yeah, man, the thing them in the fridge. Ask me how me come figure put a pair of Timberland in the fridge. And you want to show them neat to, you know, you can't see some put them and fix them, make them neat. Them never chaka. Them neat in the middle of the fridge and through the fridge white and a beer light pan them just look like star in the middle. When you tired, you do some madness.
Me say, Raga, I never seen nothing so in because the next, you know, so I went to the doctor. They make an appointment immediately. Me, I want to.
Oh, you say run a checkup because something wrong with you, no?
Or something. I'm 53 years old, Raga.
Yeah.
So me, I say, I wonder if my brain will go or something, you know?
Nah, man.
So when I go to the doctor, I say, Raga, the doctor look at me a peer last year. She said, Miss Swan, so what you expect? There's nothing wrong with you. It's just a routine. It's your routine.
Yo,
I was like, what?
Me will tell you something simple, and it may not make sense, but me will tell you something simple. Me a back in one parking space at one bank yesterday.
Wow.
Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Me a back in one the day before, me a back in one parking space at one bank, right? When me a back in the space, drivers don't probably know this. One car did park beside me, you know, but me never see somebody in it, you know. So when me park now, the car they start move. But you see, through me a park and I come to a stop, and in my mind that car was stationary.
Wow.
Me don't know if I explain this, but it come in like say me still a go back, you know.
Oh,
that makes sense to me, I say? It makes sense to me, I say?
Understand,
because in my mind, that car is stationary. Because I done program it saying, nah, move, but me never see it. So somebody in there or whatever. So two me alone I move.
Oh my
so when me pretty much come to a stop and the car they move out of the parking lot, it's just like a distortion reach me where me think say me still a move.
Whoa.
And you want to see me a press out, break out, rass in a man. I want to go on and think. When I really, the other car move, my car really not move, but the other car move.
Not moving. Oh my God.
Anyway, where did I say with the next point?
And then what I'm saying now, so the doctor said nothing around me, so me happy. I when they come out of the office, me I say, I wonder if she really had told me the but then she's a doctor, you know?
See?
So the next point is I was just based on the policeman who left the child in the car. You know, I don't know what go down the Soraga. I don't know because I have a daughter too. And in my days, me never have car to drive and them something there. So, you get what me I say? So, me no want to pass no judgment on a man there. But me I'm like, when me go through with my brain, what happened to me. So, me think me the crazy or something.
Right.
But the next thing, someone come out to somebody else's car. I'm talking about the autistic kids, right? I was a nanny before I become a security officer, right? So I used to take care of a little baby. She was like 3 months. So in this stage, like 6 months, you know, when you make, you know, when I say hi, you play with them and lift up their hand, you know, no eye contact. The child just keep looking down. You know, the mother look at me and tell me, say, Raga,
what?
I am not interacting with the baby. Me say, I step back and say, I'm say, lady. And I want a different, Chinese people. Me I tell about now, you know. Me say, lady, you need to bring the child to a doctor because nothing, you know, you're playing with the baby is not smiling, Raga. The baby not looking at my face, the baby not all what me I try to do. Me say, Raga, do man, make an appointment to see the doctor. And the lady carry pick me go to almost six different doctors and I'm not, you know.
For what?
And all of the doctor them I tell her say is not the nanny, the child is on the spectrum. It's on the spectrum, right? So they said they're gonna send somebody in the house to, take notes and whatever. So I was there for I was with that child for 5 years. You get what I'm saying? Rather, to deal with autistic kids, it's not easy on the parents. That's what when they say. They said the mother gets so stressed out. She said, she's not gonna smile. She showed. I said, you need to be calm because these kids, you have to know how to deal with them. I do ABA too, right?
No, but no. What the point what I was alluding to was that unfortunately, them don't even have to be autistic. That unfortunately there have been cases where parents just lose it with kids and have unfortunately have just like the pressure just get to them and them just lose it and them just
but
kill the pick to them.
I mean,
kill the pick to them.
You're a child, but I mean, because let me tell you, Jamaicans, I don't think a lot of Jamaicans know how to deal with autism kids. You understand?
They're doing much better now. They're doing much better now. They're doing much better now. Yeah, but
okay.
No, but in general, across the world, not just Jamaicans, a lot of people are not educated about mental health issues, and
very, very. You have to be patient, and when they start to move the head back and forth, and they tend to hear a sound in the ear. They squeeze the ear, like they're hearing that sound, but you're not hearing it. And they tend to squeeze the eardrum so hard, but you're not hearing what they're hearing already. But this child is so brilliant. When we say brilliant, she read any book right now. She sent me. I went to China with them, I went to China, to Beijing for 2 weeks. And rather, this child, they live here in the U.S. still, because we still communicate.
Right.
And that little girl is playing the piano. Me start read books to her from she.
They're usually exception. Not usually, but quite often autistic kids, while they suffer some deficiencies in some areas, in other areas they tend to perform above normal in other areas, so.
I'm just calling about the little boy that they, I don't want, it's really hard to wrenching. So I don't know if that's why the mother, whatever. I don't want to get into
No, I don't want to make any assumptions. We don't, we really don't know the,
it's painful, really painful, man. Really painful.
But we really don't know. I'm just saying that there are some unanswered questions and some vacuums and holes in the story. And we should be careful. We don't jump to conclusion until because we don't really know. But the story as it is thus far, it's some gaping holes in the story, and there's some problems. But anyway, respect. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Yeah.
And I mean, I'm Roca chocolate in the comment every time we see a comment. Okay.
All right. What Roca chocolate?
Mansing. When I was doing my therapy and my feet, you were doing your hands at the time. You don't remember though.
Oh, okay, right. This is in Jamaica, right?
All right.
This was in Jamaica.
In Jamaica. Hope Road.
Hope Road. I remember that when I did my physical therapy. Right. Okay, all right. And blessings.
That's where I met you.
All right.
And just hi and hello, So
man.
God bless yourself. I was gonna call you last week, but I said probably the people them all off and said, "Someone I must be mad."
No man, don't worry yourself, man. It's all good, man. Blessings, man. Safety and protection. Yeah, man.
Next time we teach you to top up your strawberry daiquiri, okay?
All right.
Work on the cruise ship also.
All right, then. Blessings.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, man. Respect. Cool. No, I say quite a few. I want to post and say that thing they like when a vehicle move beside you and you think your vehicle move, say it at my tone or whatever, It's like a moment of disorientation and a little confusion. Sorry. Somebody was calling just now and I accidentally cut you off instead of bring you in. The number is right there, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161. Hello.
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 Hi. Raga?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Okay, so I wanted to comment on the case of the policeman leaving the child in the car.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the least that should happen is that they need to investigate the police.
Why?
Yes, I will say why. I think that there are a few things that, I would like to know, which I won't know, and they should ask. Are they living together? I don't know if the parents live together. What is the distance from the house to his job? While he was driving, at no point in time did he use his rear view mirror, because whether or not you want to forget about the child, you're going to see the person that's sitting in the back of the car. Nobody drives just looking ahead. You're going to use the rear view mirror and you will see the child. So even if you were going to forget that you had to drop the child off, at some point in time, you will see the child in the back and you're going to say, oh my God, I have to drop the kid off. Even when he got outside of the car, did he just get out of the car like a robot? You just got out and just run away. Most people, they get out facing the car when they close the door, right? And your peripheral, you're going to see something. Is the car tinted? There's like so many questions. Like,
no. You see, what you're saying is relevant, but it's relevant for any case. Like, you have to get into the details and to sort of make some determination about what's going on.
All right.
But what I would say to you is that the act of doing something absent-mindedly or forgetting something or whatever is something that generally happens in a fleeting second, So
it can.
Yeah, so we have to be careful to say. So you never use a rearview mirror and see the pit in the car. You can do that and still forget. In fact, if I press you, I guarantee you will tell me things that you made a mistake with and whatever. In such a way that I could ask you certain questions about what occurred before. And based on your responses there, somebody may say, but she shouldn't have made that mistake there again. But you did make a mistake. And you not tell a lie. You understand? If you, I don't know if do you get what I'm saying?
Okay, but I understand that, but was it the case that he left the child in the car all day? Because that's how I am getting it.
No, I don't know the details of it, but something like that happened. But in cases where that has happened, the people are of the opinion that they did something that they usually routinely do to protect the child. That is how the mistake usually made. So in other words, a lot of people forget the kids in the car and them run go work all day. But enough in their mind, them they drop off the kid like how them usually do.
But that's also another thing that I question because I don't know the case. But who normally takes the child to daycare? If it's normally the mom, did she not even call?
No, sweetie. What I'm saying is you're generating hypotheticals.
Yes, I understand that. Because
no, but I'm saying you could generate. There's a whole bunch of hypothetical. You could say, wait, is that the only child I'm have or whatever? How big is the station? Was it his day to work? Did it reach on time? There's a million things you can come up with.
That is true, but that is why I think that it needs to be investigated and shouldn't just say that, it happened.
Oh, well, I'm sure it is being investigated.
Okay.
No, I'm sure it is being investigated. I'm not going to.
Okay.
Well, hopefully, because with Jamaica, you don't know, but I'm sure it is being investigated. Them not going to just, them are going to ask questions, and and some of the questions that you brought up, I would think they're going to ask those also, but I'm sure it's being investigated.
Okay, that was just my thing. Like, is it that they're just going to say that because he's a police officer, or they feel bad, this is something that happens, and then they just,
I don't know if anything like that is occurring. I don't, I don't know if it happened at the station where he works, where it's his colleagues are there or whatever. I don't know anything associated with that part,
Okay. Because it could have been also... to be a case where the child was dead before he got in the car. But anyway, I don't want to
and that's another hypothetical. But
right.
that one is remote, though. That one is remote and unlikely, unless him do something to the child.
Okay. But also, before I got off the phone, I want to say the other day I was, I don't know if you will remember, a caller called. You had the spice contest where you were giving out tickets.
Oh, on Ragashanti Live on okay, yeah.
Yes. And you wanted him to sing a chorus, and he said, "Go down there."
What?
Stay down there. You don't remember that call?
No, the call I was calling, the man who do it, yeah.
Yes, right. So I was on my treadmill the other day, and it just came back to me, and I literally almost.
And you just bust out a laugh, no? And people probably look for you like, is she getting mad or what?
No, my son walked out of the room, and I started, I kind of played it off like,
right.
I was.
No, but as I understand, Spice have a song where the beginning of the song, you remember he must say, at first him say, rolling. Oh, and I was like,
I don't know it.
No, so a lot of people said, no, that Spice have a song will start. So, but then that was just hilarious when we said, nah, man, just sing the chorus of a Spice. And the man said, go down there. Stay down there, girls. Yeah. We can't just imagine how you bust out and laughing. No.
It was funny to me that it came. I was like, oh my God, I'm laughing to myself. But
no. Those are the things when you remember. No, those are the things when you randomly remember them, you just find yourself acting a fool in public,
Yes. And you know what? Another thing, someone came here to fix my treadmill.
Yeah.
And, I always, rewatch your show, whether or not I watch it the night before, whatever, I watch it again the next day.
Right.
So he came and, I was in the room with him. So, I turned the TV on because I wanted him to feel at home and comfortable and everything. And
did you know the person to be Jamaican?
He is Jamaican.
Right. Okay. The person fixing the treadmill.
Right.
Go on. Right.
Yeah, so this was the first time he was coming.
Right.
The technician came. They sent one before, but this was another one. So I knew right away that he was Jamaican, an older man.
Uh-huh.
So I turned the TV on and, your program was on and, I watched him, he sat down, and stopped work.
Uh-huh. Oh, him sit down and stop work?
Yeah. And he was watching, but, I don't care, you know what I mean? He does what he wants to do. I don't care. As long as he fix my thing and whenever I want to leave, he leaves.
So what, this was sweet him and him just take seat and start?
Yes, but the funny thing is, he didn't even know about you. And he was there watching it and he's laughing and everything. And before he left, he said, what's the name of that show? And I said, it's called Ragashanti. It comes on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You can watch him, go on YouTube and watch it. And he said, oh yeah, I like him. And he gave me a pen and a piece of paper to write it down.
Okay.
So, yes, so the job wasn't done that day.
The job? What?
Some things and
okay.
The treadmill.
Oh, it needed some parts. No, I would hope. No, I was just hoping that the job. I hope the job wasn't done because he was so caught up with the show,
No. He had to order some parts and everything.
All right.
So when he came back, I went out there again and I turned the TV on for him and just had him watch it. You know what I mean? Entertain him and all of that. It was so nice. So I'm assuming now that he's watching it on his own time, but he didn't know about it.
No, but I don't. It's always interesting, when somebody is into an entertainer or a media person and they're so into them that sometimes they have a little difficulty in, understanding that there are other people who don't know about this person or don't even care about this person.
I get it.
But is it true you're into Ragashanti and the product and you enjoy it and you're Jamaican? You're like, so you don't know about Raga? And thing and whatever. But listen, I get that nowadays with these young artists when them Jashi and all them, and these young people be like, so you don't know about so and so? I'll be like, no, I don't know that artist. I never laugh off of me, but I feel them thing,
I share your stories. I'm not gonna like take forever on the phone, but I share the stories. So like whenever I'm talking to my friend during the day, I'll say, "Can you imagine this lady called Raga last night, and she was saying whatever?"
Yeah, man,
Like,
a regular thing that. A regular thing that when we do a show.
They don't listen, but I make sure that they're up to date on what is happening.
No, bigger than that, I want to tell you, you have TamFamers who can remember every major mix-up, all from 10 years ago, 9, 8 years ago, them can remember them, you know?
Yeah.
Pretty good. All right, blessings, man. Thanks for calling in, all right?
Okay,
Blessings,
then.
man.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care, good one. Oh, by the way, you hear what she just said? You see, wanna know on the live, just so you know, the way YouTube work, like, you don't get any compensation for the live until it's watched after. So if you can watch back the live when you're done, that's a good thing. Well, if you're in the live now and I watch it live, you probably don't have no reason for watch it back. But I'm just saying to you, if you can run back the live when you're done watching, that's when I look at something will come back to me. But like right now, when it go on, YouTube don't, because them can't advertise tonight, so them do them thing, you know. Anyway, good night, caller.
Hi, Raga, good night.
Wagwan.
Nothing. I'm just calling because I don't like people to just get up and just judge people like that.
Mm-hmm.
From I hear the incident with the policeman down at Jamaica, my brother was saying it to me when it just happened, and I turned to him and I said, no, don't judge the policeman. Well, you cannot just get up and judge him.
No, what kind of stress him did under what, you know?
Exactly.
Why am I what did
I have 2 kids. One of them, I'm going to be 16 this year, and one at 11 next month. The 16-year-old, when him born, they start driving him about 4 or 5. When the little girl born. When the little girl born, we did have a car, we did live far Rockaway. He come and wash it there. And then we get a X5, a X3. And my daughter, I say instead of she's so smart, instead of me a pay if she got a babysitter, let me put her in a little school. Even though I go daycare school, we put her in a little daycare school. So me accustomed to drop her off at Liberty Avenue. But me in the nursing field, so I have to work every other weekend.
Right.
This particular weekend me I work now, my daughter to get drop off up at Rosedale. But me accustomed to drop off the child up at Liberty. So me now remember say my daughter in a car, you know. You know, say me live at Richmond Hill. Me drive all the way, put the baby in the back of the car, put her in there and drive go all the way along beach at the patient house. You know, all the baby, it was winter, you know, all the baby I get locked up in the car back. The car, my work bag is on the back seat, and when me park at the patient house, me turn around to take up the bag for going at the patient house.
And I saw you see the baby.
My baby wrap up around them. Me have to drive, come back at Queens.
But when, no, hold on. When you see the baby now, and you realize the shock they set in you now, because you know, are you back here go for? You know, used to the baby there, so when you
me
up this
up. When I see the baby around there, me think I do it. Me not lie because me not used to see the baby in the back of the car like that. And normally, if she in the back of the car, she always a chat or she on her tablet or something. But it was winter and the baby wrapped warm and sleeping.
What you say? Hold on, man. When you say you see the baby, what you say you think I what?
Next time I think I don't pay the way my friend come here and say, I was doing a car. Because I remember me always drop off the child at Liberty at the little school where she go.
Exactly.
But school now keep, so the child have to go to the babysitter now. So me drive past, go all the way. Me have the baby in the car about 45 minutes, you know. And I remember say the baby in the car, me just drive and I go and I work and you measure, you think about the bills, and you think about all sorts of things, and you go your way. So when me turn off to take up my bag for going to the patient house, me see the baby on the back seat. I said,
All
oh,
right.
you're being here.
But you see what the point is.
Because you see, in them neighborhood, if them white people, they wake up, they see that when me the gun in, set my bag in the front of the car, and me take it up and gun in, I pay it, and I just move. Remember, no, so the pit in me, I do a 10-hour shift, you know. And when I come home, when I know so the baby in the car.
See
when
that?
are them white people that see the pit in the car and then call police and swarm the car or something out there, I realize which house me now. So you can't just get up and judge and keep on and tell people from this incident up over there. Pray for the man. Don't just get up and accuse him like that. Don't do it. Nobody know people's situation.
Seeing.
And we Jamaican, we like to cast things upon people and we don't know what people are going to.
A couple of things though. One, you see what you just said, I hope the caller before you hear you, which she's listening to the show. But the one who had said, you know, where was the person checking the rearview mirror and what, because, you know, you see, because you're
check the mirror, look more, you know,
exactly, out of the routine, exactly.
The back seat in the car.
Exactly. So that is one. And two, unfortunately, it's not just a Jamaican thing, but people, it's just a human thing for people to more quickly assume the negative than to assume a positive explanation. It's just a people thing. You know? People just pay more attention to the negative than, you know, them instinct is to pay attention to the negative than to say, you know, well, this is an unfortunate thing, but this man may not have been guilty of some sort of callous behavior, some sort of, you know, extreme negligence or something like that, you know. When people are going through stress and problem and whatever, you know, they would do the craziest thing, you know, man.
My kid's father is a police officer, and anytime something happens with the kids, him shout at me, and I'm not responsible, I'm not this, I'm not that. I don't say nothing to him. We got Six Flags a little before the pandemic. And him tell the kids them say, we have a meet up here at 3 o'clock. And the kids them say, okay, daddy, 3 o'clock we'll come back here. 3 o'clock, them hungry. So 3 o'clock, them have to come back at the spot. So we eat, and then now, them decide to them go on a next ride. So every ride him go on, we go at the end of the mouth of that ride for wait upon them. So the kids them is like them get annoyed right and them tired. I said to him, say, the kids them can't last in here, so give them space, let them enjoy themselves. At the second time them come here and I pick them want let loose. We sit down at the mouth of the place and we are wait for the kids them one. We see them when they come off of the ride. So him a walk go towards them and the big one just grab the little one and you off in the crowd. That was from minutes after 4. And then run off in the crowd, and he couldn't find them for nothing. He couldn't find them. I said to him, say, them cannot come out, and they're not going to come out of this park. Just relax. No.
How old were they? How old are they though?
That was the pandemic is 2 years ago.
Yeah. Well.
So one would be roughly say 13, and one would be 8 or 7.5, 8.
Oh.
But the big one grabbed the little one, and because him claim say, Daddy, I watch out man too much, man. And him just take him like a sister and him run off in the crowd. So one of the ride can end up like, you would end up on a ride now. Well, you end up on a ride like say out of Causeway, and it drop you off out of Portmore Mall. So I said to him, just let them be kids and leave them alone. He said, no, I care this people thing, and the kids them last from him. And it took him about 4 or 5 hours before I find them back. And I said to him, they will find us when they are hungry again. We know them. But we can't not go out with them like that. I said to him, anytime they're hungry or thirsty, they are going to find us. Just relax. He said, no, man, a kill experience, and it's not like that. So I said, so all the while when me going on with them and something happen like me get mixed up with them. I careless, don't it? All them last from you now. All them last from you. Him said, me if I go one and him go the next, him go search. I find a bench in Raga and I sit down comfortable on my phone. And every time I see my phone, every time I look and I see my come towards me, I saw me look like me, I look, And no, I don't look. Because you have to let these kids be kids. Because I mean, you sit in that place where them is, they're not going to go through the gate. And kids is so swift in the way that at the minute you focus your eye on them and you just take off your eye for them 1 minute, then get vanished in our code and you don't see where them turn. And it's not about carelessness, it's just a fitness here.
Can I say something though, if you don't mind?
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying, and I would agree with you if it were the case, say for example, I'm at a friend's house, I'm at a friend's property, and at them house, and the pitting them I run up and down somewhere in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Or them there in the house somewhere. I can understand it in that context, but I see this video. This woman stand up in a beauty parlor, a hairdressing parlor, with her daughter beside her. She in a hairdressing, this is not a big, it's just a hairdressing parlor with her daughter beside. And she had talked to somebody. And a man opened the door and grabbed her little daughter, who was about 8 years old too. Just grab the daughter quick and shut off with the daughter. And somebody say quick and run out half of the man and thing and grab back the daughter. All right? Yeah. There are so many predators out there right now. This woman, she stand up in front of her at a McDonald's. And she sending her little boy in the men's bathroom. And she stand up at the door because she said she had watch the door. Because him just go in at the bathroom and come back out. And the little boy go in at the bathroom. And a man who a pre them long time go in at the bathroom, sexually abuse the little boy in at the bathroom when she outside at the door. And walk out past her. And when the little boy come out of the bathroom, him tell him mother that and whatever. So you see them something there, and I can give so many other examples. So when you say 6 Flags, no feel no way. Me dep on the side with him there, you know. I agree with you with some other things. Make picnic ramp and make picnic play. In a certain environment where me can say there is some relative safety here. But in general, no vex here, but me I go, and because you talk about the safety of children, your children, but me I go tell you point blank, me disagree with you, and I totally agree with the father. 6 Flags, you have to have your eye on your picnic them all the time. Even when you make them play, you must still see them. You can't have picnic not there. Me MC big events all the time. For years, me I do that. And when people come up and I talk about
yeah, you always say
what?
The mother, the picnic last, and the mother last.
No, not the mother. I blame the mother one. I say is the parent or the guardian or whoever. So when them come up and them say the picnic last, I say picnic not last. So you see it, you know that. You obviously know me then. You always go and show them. So yeah. All right, so you know exactly where you know exactly where me I say, right? And thing, right? So my thing, I always say, don't say your child last, right? You know, say that you lost track of your child. Because that's why they're children, right? So and then give it a climate here also. So I'm not saying you're wrong about upon Karen. Karen just sometimes Karen she does oppose for oppose sake. I am convinced. I'm a friend. She does oppose for oppose sake, you know. But anyway, I'm not getting into that because before you know it, me and her go war again. But anyway, the point I'm making though is that again, me listen to you carefully. We're talking about 6 Flags, right? So we're talking about thousands and thousands of people. We're talking about a massive complex. And we're talking about, all these people out there who, the way them work, They have all the time in the world to sit down and watch you, you know. Them have all the time, a pickpocket, a thief, a predator, a child molester, or whatever and thing. Them have all the time in the world to sit down and watch people and thing. And they are looking. You ever say one time, you ever watch them hunting show them? One time, like on the wildebeest, them a run, or the deer, them a run, or the zebra, them a run. Right? You ever watch them something there?
Yeah.
And them say, boom! One of them, out of the thousands or hundreds of them say, you see that one that were injured? Which one do you think the lion them are go for? The injured one them, right? So is that it's like the lion them have all the time in the world to watch the whole scenario and pick out the weakest link, which is to their benefit. So them just want to see a parent and say, no man, go and enjoy yourself and whatever. And that them I look for, you know. Right? Them want to see a woman and say, no man, I say I could put on my bag and thing, man. Nobody not trouble. And that them I look for, you know. And that them walk around and scope out for, you know. And think, remember the time when certain things are going to happen to you in a feeling mind is a time when you're most comfortable and when you least think it's going to happen to you. At that time, them I look for do something, you know. So in that regard, you know, I just tell you, I listen to you carefully.
Yeah, me never did I look on it from the point of view that
Yeah,
you are
man.
looking at it. And him, I was just saying, whenever, like, so me and I ride with Kitty Park, and I say, you know, so, when I say, the little girl, I saw, and I say, I told her to do this, I do that. And I say, so, oh, them get away from you now. And I can't listen.
Well, the part that I agree with, if him keep on and say, this only happened to you and it could have never happened to me, then...
It could have never happened to me, but oh, it happened to you today.
It's a good point.
My point is, me now think that they would have come out of Six Flags, nobody would have come out of Six Flags with them. So, Six Flags set up. So me, that's what I think, let them have fun. Because if you in a Six Flags and to follow kids go for more of them, I don't like to ride them. But I'm going to go there because of the kids them. I can't deal from a kid.
Darling. If a man have a knife push up on your child and your child in a shock and fright, them can leave from Six Flags with it. The man them who granted they say they have a 15, 16-year-old who have an 8-year-old. Even the 15, 16-year-old the 15, and there have been many instances of an older child, of a younger child under them care. And the older child start gaze out the thing. Have them look a boyfriend and them girlfriend, I play one game, and this and that, and things said them 7-year-old brother or them 8-year-old sister, okay. And there have been many instances where stuff like that happen. Many. Right? Me a adult and thing, me upon the university campus of the West Indies. When me upon road at Jamaica, nobody not careful like me. My gun the right am I way when me a drive. Me not take no check when me upon the road and whatever. And some boy did wear my brand new vehicle and them watch me and them figure out when I'm most comfortable and less likely how to approach me. How them approach me. Them come right on the campus at the University of the West Indies when we come out of class, which me do all the while, and I joke around with my student them. Me not think nothing at that time, but them sit down and them case me. That's what them say when somebody a case the place, you know, them a figure out the best approach to do what them want to do. So when me up on campus and whatever and thing like that and whatever, and me a joke up, me just want to look at you come up to me and say, sir, about the paper that is due and whatever, and tell me, say, hey, boom, and it's a big gun that in my belly.
Wow.
If me did out on the road and whatever, and a man come up to him, come up to my bum buckler, go from here, some man. One time me a walk, I go down Hope Road, and when me a pass, when that new plaza there, I come down Hope Road, on the left side, me I come down Hope Road, and one little man. Me didn't know some kind of pre from me I come down from, you know, because me I walk up from down a YMC I come. So me I come down I go in a half a tree. Me don't know if you know where the supermarket name just before you reach Clock Tower Plaza, right? That's upon your left. But him I go You can't see it, you know. You can't see which part so you might ask, I think you might ask me for the supermarket where clock to. And I can't see it. I'm like, probably like, that's probably like 300 yards from it. You can't look right on it. And he might come across the road and I said, boss, I can't tell me I can't find. And I said, where the supermarket name again, man? Where them Chen brothers that them did own. I like him, I say, you can't tell me I find whatever. So by my cross road, I said, go and go. I'm going to start deep. I can't send him up on them people in parts and all them something. Right? But me I said, the point me I make is, when me up on the road,
you not take no check.
Me not take no check. But them look at you, them figure it out and say, at the right time for catch him man on the campus. Him guard down. I saw them predators they think. I saw them think. Right? And the amount of danger we're out there now for children and things, it's awful. It's awful. Me see people on TV. Me I watch TV one day and I kid you not. Me see one man on the TV and I must say, oh, these laws where they make about pedophile and whatever, them never exist in an early time and these are man-made laws and people should be free, to love their children and we want some change in the laws right now and decriminalize pedophile. That is what going on the TV. These are people who feel bold now and come out, Right? So you have all these people out there, man, who they just want, exact all kind of harm against children and whatever. Sick people and thing and whatever, And boys are no exception now. So, but make some super plus. That's what it was. Super plus supermarket. So, I agree with the way you say him should have been careful in thinking that you always careless and that it can't happen to him. But if him thinks you based on when me hear you say like make the pin of them go on, man, make the pin of them go on, man. That could be me don't know, based on how you and him juggle. Him probably notice that boy you say, nah, you kinda have a look at thing like you think at Jamaica you there where you say my picnic run up and down and different like something.
Drop and get up and bruise up and then run up and
yeah, but when
explode, me want them go. Me not want them go the soft way, me want them go tough. Oh God, Jamaica would dig out a back of go up and our foot on it. We have to get come and pin her. Sometimes we never have a come and pin. We broke a mark off our tree and take out the back lot of our foot. But we want to experience and something there. So then
I agree with you.
Back in your foot, you get some cursing and banana and tie it down on them.
Yeah.
But him no, even though I'm a Jamaican, him no want them go that way.
But I say something else to you, You say I'm a police officer, right?
Mm-hmm.
That man see some things and understand some things differently, particularly up on this thing, where that man they see and hear about a whole heap of things where you don't see and hear about, That man have an understanding about the nature of people where I suspect you don't have, That man have an understanding about the nature of some awful things that happen randomly and thing and whatever, and as a parent, it just caused him to be, kind of, astute in being protective of his children. That man is privy to some things as a police officer where you probably know. But at the same time, I understand when you say.
Realize that because even if we go and the big one to go about you, he must get up to go with him and I say, where are going to battle with the man I go?
No, well, that is a little bit too much, That is a little bit too much.
I said, where are we going to the battle? Oh, you don't know who is in there waiting on him.
How old is the big one? The big one, you said 13, 14.
He's not going to be 16 now.
No. Well, that is a little bit too much. That's a little bit too much. 16-year-old can go bathroom by themselves. 15, 16, 14-year-old can go bathroom by themselves. I hate to sound sexy something, but me know say me probably are gonna be a little bit like that with my daughter. You have to be careful now, even with your son as your daughter. But
Mom, I need my privacy. Let me go with this. She said, I could go by myself. I need my privacy.
Okay, yeah, but me, I know I'm going to go through a couple of that with my daughter. I know at some point she'll be like, Dad, I'm okay. I'll be like, okay, fine. But you know, when people reach, you know, and then again, you know, the thing is to be proactive and teach them the things and say, listen now, you have stranger out there with so and so. If anybody come, you know, boom, boom, bam, bam, and teach them and thing and ball out or call me or they, you know, none of them look weird, you know. So we have to arm them too with the knowledge to protect themselves because we're not there for them the whole time. So they have to know to protect themselves too and thing, you know. See? All right. Bless up yourself, though, you know.
All right, then.
and love and blessings and protection to you and your kids and everybody for you, yeah?
Thank you, Raga. Have a good night.
All right, cool. People, less than half hour like the live. Less than half hour. So please, may I ask you to like the live. Please like the live. Just click like.
Hold on, Raga.
All right.
Hi, good night.
Make sure I'm not hearing the show in the background.
No, man, I don't turn off the phone there already.
Oh, all right.
All right.
I two phone you work with, Don.
Raga, it's hard to get into you. You know how long me there you call?
Oh,
listen to this now.
Talk.
I'm going to Tampa, Florida here, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this. You see, when you're there, I have 2 kids. I see my first child.
Yeah.
When they're NHC, and they just open up the park. When you're
Emancipation Park, yeah.
Yeah, I'm see my son in tell me he want to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Harris, come and I can't go to the bathroom. When we go to the man one now, I say, I'm not send him in there, my lord. And I just don't want the argument. So, I can't go to the woman one. But I can't go in there and use the bathroom. You know, so when I come out, the little security woman, she will say, oh, you can just tell you, you have to sit your ass down, you know.
See,
I see this time of year, me not send my people in the man bathroom alone. I need to send him in the woman bathroom alone. I'm going there, I'm come out and I'm doing business. So you better go along about your business. You see me come at the United States, I watch Criminal Minds, I watch Criminal SUV.
Yeah.
So you just can't let your guys...
Law and Order SUV, right?
Listen.
Yeah.
None of them not make sense. But I'm pay attention.
See?
Because when it comes to your kids, they're very slick. And people sit and profile these kids enough.
Yes.
Whether a man or whether a woman.
Yes.
So you have to just be alert.
Yes.
You have to the point to the policeman with the little thing we are going with the little baby where they're in the car.
Yeah.
People have a lot of stress.
Yes.
So
yes.
we kind of have to be mindful of that because we just don't know what people are going through.
True.
You understand?
True.
And it could be an innocent mistake, a very innocent mistake.
True.
So we can't sit down and kind of bash the man like that. Because you just don't know what the man has got through.
Exactly.
You can't have a yard problem a go on.
Exactly.
And you can't have a work problem a go on.
Indeed.
You understand it? So we have to kind of like sit down and relax and kind of make the things play out and because we just don't know. And
True.
what else am I going to say to you about now?
Talk to me.
Let me tell you this other thing now.
Yeah.
Me left my picnic 2 times. Me left my picnic, my 2 kids there. My son in there go for St. Andrew Prep. And he worked down the road. Then I tell you which family they were.
All right.
And work over early. I live way over older. But there, you know the long drive to go to Mandela. You just, me left out 4:30 morning time to beat morning traffic to make sure the picnic reach at school.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that evening they tell me I left 3 o'clock the day.
Right.
I'm away to Agley Park Road near there. And me and my sister, I said something kind of some kind of wrong still in some kind of wrong. Raga, when me look at the back, me say, oh yes, me left me picnic and Andrew's prep, me need to go spin the car around. And me feel so bad and me feel so guilty. But me was so happy to me I reach me yard. Me tired. Me work on a very one.
Right.
Me dey apparently you know with my little girl.
I did just rush out, no.
Me just rush out because me say finally me go see daylight. So me left a night and me I go home in a night.
Right.
And me have to go beat the Mandela traffic and go sit down in a yard for a minute.
And them days of the traffic, they are nothing normal, you know, man. I mean, it's still bad, but when it was causeway, it did worse.
Okay, Raga. No matter what way you drive.
Yeah.
You you're happy when you pass them the zone there.
See?
You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And I see him some of they are firing me have work stress. I have your yard to think about and the bills them are sitting. Sometimes when I reach out, I want certain point to me address your routine. That's a routine. I need to pick up the little girl this evening, and I have to spin all the way. Sometimes I half my journey. I have to spin and go back at the daycare, go pick up my picnic.
I forget. Yeah, it does happen.
Cause you program, you understand that you really program.
See?
So sometimes now I kind of slow down a bit. I realize I have to really slow down because I'm young again. You know, the brain not the way it usually clicks. So I have to make sure.
You sound young to me. You sound young enough to me.
Raga, let me tell you. I have to put a post-it on my laptop, on my computer at work. Pick up Gabby. So, when you shut down, let me try just the office. Right? When they are locked up,
yeah.
I grab the car key.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sitting on the paper. I eat in my hand with the car key and my cell phone.
Yeah.
I say, all right. I have to pick up my picnic now to go home. And so me have to do it.
See?
And me have a whole heap of things.
See?
Right.
So
you know, that's what the thing said. You understand me? But we need to kind of take time with the command. I mean, I think the man would have wicked enough. He just left the picnic for the picnic that night. And yesterday down in Florida, when the time changed, the weather changed, and the heat come, the amount of car, the witness people left them picnic in a car, and other rest of people who park up in their parking lot have to call police, and police come.
Right.
Police people go through, and it no matter whether you're black, white, pink, or yellow.
Right.
That's just for this thing. A country we're mad here.
It's
and
true.
Sometimes we have a lot of stress to deal with.
For real.
Yeah. Anyway, go and do your thing, and thank you for entertaining this evening. I should be studying, but I'm here listening to you.
All right. Okay, people, listen. We're going to take a pee-pee break. We're going to take a pee-pee break, right? We're taking a pee-pee break. It's like 2-3 minutes. So who need for run, go pee. Who need for whatever, this and that. I don't know if you can do certain things in 2-3 minutes. But whatever you need to do in 2 minutes, you go do it. Because I need to get some strawberries too, okay? So I'm going to get some strawberries and come right back. So don't move a muscle. Pee-pee break. All right. All right. I am back. Who want call can call now. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. I free up, you know. I'm just calling and talking things, all right? Yeah, go on. cut up some strawberry and thing. You see me? Yeah. Hello.
Good night, Raga.
Yeah, good night.
You tell when you say if them call me drunk, you know. Every Saturday night I watch you beat the liquor, you know. You know that?
Yeah, you don't know, say rum I do it right, you know.
I watch you beat the juice, you know. White rum, white Hennessy, strawberry, raspberry.
Yeah.
Lime.
And that's the thing there, you see it. What go on, General?
Yeah. Raga, yeah, what they call thing to tell you. Listen it.
Yeah.
You see my daughter, when me and her go out,
yeah,
and she had 2 and 3, I got to 4 and 5.
Yeah.
She not going to no bathroom, neither woman bathroom or the man bathroom, unless I put her carry right in the bathroom. So I go look in there, see if they see anybody in there first. And come back out to me. And me and you go in there. I will wipe off the seat and make you use the toilet.
No, but when I said that goes without saying for 3 or 4. Or, you know. That goes at them age, but me I say even look a bit older than that or whatever this and that. Oh.
You're mad, man.
Because
you're 14 now. Last year.
Yeah.
She come up for summer.
Yeah.
She said, let me go buy lunch. Me in Manhattan, I work. And lunchtime comes. She said, Daddy, you can stay now. I have it on my phone. I know where I'm going. I said, okay, you can go. Raga, it's where the people look behind her. She see me. Yeah, Daddy, you really follow me. Me said, this is a Manhattan. Me don't want nobody kidnap you.
Yo, my daughter 4. And when me out with her alone, when I meet her, of course, me not have a problem with my son, and that's obvious. But when me out with her alone, me ask the woman them permission to say, please, can you just tell the ladies them that if I can come in with my daughter and just tell them to put themselves good, a man is coming in. And so the woman them always understand them because them, of course, because them know what I want and them always all rate me up for that too and be like, that's very good, that's cool, you can come on in and whatever. So them ever cool about that. Or if it is a case where me can't ask because, woman them do them thing. You know what I mean, though? Me go outside, and find a little car, with me and mine look at that, Me just say, come, baby. Just do your thing in that little corner there, man, and me shield her and block her. She not come out of my side. She not coming out of my, because me no want to kill nobody in this. Because if me, hold on, if me go kill somebody, me go in a prison and me not there out here to protect her. You follow me?
I got my daughter say me, so my daughter said, Daddy, you make me use the bathroom beside your vehicle. Me tell you, me try the towel and put at the bathroom.
Yeah.
You have a picture and everything.
Yeah.
You wipe up.
Yeah, exactly. Just do your thing in that corner there, Bobby, and just make sure, say, you're so and so, and come and thing at them. Me not take no chance with them out there.
Me even say that thing. We say, if your auntie or your uncle, even your papa touch you when you're supposed to touch you.
Thank you.
But tell your mother.
Exactly.
We say no joke with no family member.
Exactly. Yo, hold on. All my son them do that with
How will you, man?
All my son them, I say, who's supposed to touch you? You, mommy, or grandma. Boom, I'm going to tell them that. Nobody else. Right? Nobody else. No teacher, nobody else. No join us something, man.
My mother said, Mommy, you know I love my daddy. My daddy will sit with me and talk to me and tell me things. Well, you not telling me. I should say, I know him stay already. I know him stay. He will talk to you and tell you a lot of things.
So what I put, what you do? You big up yourself over the pit, the mother?
No, man. No, I'm gonna know I'm stay with my daughter, man.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand, I'm a wash belly.
That trouble me, I trouble you, man.
I'm a wash belly. I feel a wash belly and I'm a wash belly.
See?
Yeah.
See?
You just like your mother wash belly.
Yeah,
my
man.
daughter wash belly.
I miss Cherry wash belly, man.
Right now, let me tell you, that summer.
Yeah.
Every time me and my mother did live at North Carolina.
Yeah.
With your baby.
Yeah.
Brother, if me have a store, I should drop asleep. We're not going into the store, you know.
Why?
Me don't want nobody in our face.
Okay, so you know bother go, you just makes you sleep. Eh?
Me don't take her out of the car seat. And if she asleep, me not going to the store.
So, me not understand. So, you just not bother going to the store at all?
Me don't go to the store.
Okay.
Because my daughter sleeping in the car. I mean, you intend to pull her up and carry her in the
So, what you do? You sit down in the parking lot and make you sleep or you go home?
Yeah, you say, me not going to the store. That means me not live for a car by herself.
Okay.
Me, you're most crazy.
So, you know, wake her up?
No, me not wake her up. Me not go.
Well, I'm going to make a blending noise now, here.
Oh my God, I watch you, man.
Work, me and work, you know.
You're serious, you don't need to.
All right, good to go. Yeah.
I last said, me da be some juice with virgin them, you know.
Oh, for real?
Close to a long while, you know.
What you know, so me just make that something. Me never put no rum in that one, yeah, you know.
Yeah, can put the rum there after.
No, hold on. Me put the rum in it, man. No, hold on. Me not think. Hold on, man. But I'm me alone I make the juice. I'm me alone there, so I can't.
I don't think the rum going there because I see him to the bottle is here right beside the NSC.
No, I true. The rum there going right there. All right, we don't even want too much right here now. That good. That good.
Yeah, man, because I watch too much stuff to say, oh, baby left in a car and baby, when they come back, baby.
Yo.
I watch too much of that on TV.
The hold on, you know what say? Hold on, 1 second. You know what say? One man, a Connecticut was there. Him left him son in a car. And the picnic dead. And them charge him for whatever, murder or whatever. And the mother defend him and father and say him wouldn't do that or whatever. But you know it's a part of the reason why them charge him. When them go up on them computer, them say him did a research like,
oh, you kill baby.
Oh, you kill baby. You know, in a car and all them something there. You know, how long the baby take for dead and all them. So in a Connecticut, I tell you, know. It was like a year or two ago. And things. So I said, boy, you know, you don't even put nothing past nobody here, man.
Oh.
You don't put nothing past nobody.
You think you have two pitney in your car and a baby seat. Two pitney in your car and a baby seat. And you don't look behind you one time. You hear the lady say, you don't look behind you in the mirror.
No. Oh, what you talking about?
A lady that talked to you earlier about how them.
Hold on. Cheers again, people. Cheers again. Hold on, put us. Hold on. See me there, I live life a foreign better than the caller who they on the phone right now. Cause see me I drink both drink and him can't drink them drink. You don't hear me I done you. Huh?
Well, but yeah, cheers, sir.
Oh.
Cheers.
Yeah. Well, good man. Yeah.
Not the scream. Cheers.
Yeah, not the scream. don't it? You did not the scream, don't?
The scream for the tablet.
What? Where you say you knock?
The scream.
Oh, you're not
the TV scream.
You're not the TV scream.
Yeah, I said the cheers. I knock the glass together. I use my hand and knock the glass together.
Okay. I don't know what it is with Jamaicans, you know, when it comes to screen and Valentine. A lot of Jamaicans only say scream and only say Valentines.
Wait, name, Valentine.
What you call it? That come up. What you call it?
Valentine.
Nah, man. What you call it? What you call it in general?
Valentine.
What?
Valentine.
Say it again.
But I don't Valentine. A Valentine.
No.
A man is used to celebrate.
Hold on, man. What you call it? Call it again.
Valentine.
Valentine. That you say, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, back to it though.
Yeah.
Rather, too much of them people are killing the baby them. I kill the baby them. Just like how they used to kill the Down syndrome baby them. Because they don't know to take care right. If you don't know to take care of the baby, you can go and get help.
Saying, that's true.
Some of them kill the people them. They're too wicked.
That's true. All right, my general, but everything good otherwise though.
Yeah, man.
All right, now say a word, Papa, now say a word. You don't know what they are juggling same way and I deal with the matter, don't you? All right, my brother, cool.
Long-time protection.
Long time?
All right, see there?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't know anything, you know, sit down and talk up on the one talk up in the night, you know, all right? But there you don't know, say, is a chill and laid back vibe we have right there, so you see it. So the thing set. So, let me make sure, say, okay. All right. 646-880-9161. 646-880. Right. Almost 300 and one still not like yet. Still not like the live yet. Almost 300 and one. All right. So deal with that for me. All right. Greetings, Carla. Who want bad mind me? Daiquiri. Strawberry daiquiri, the thing there. Strawberry daiquiri, the thing there. Who want bad mind me? Who white squall beating right you now, eh? I offer lip dry right you now. I look a substance to the thing. Anyway, Carla, what go on?
Good night.
Miss Carelessness, what go on?
Me just a call to ask you, what kind of blender that you have over there?
It just, I don't even know if it's a blend. I wouldn't call it a juice. I'd call it a blender. But it's just for make juice.
Yeah, it don't have a name.
Oh, Ninja.
Oh, it's a Ninja. Oh, so your Ninja blend up big things. It's only blend up little things?
I don't do anything to blend up big things.
No, seriously. Because you put ice in there.
Yeah.
You blend out the ice good?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's pretty good. In fact, it's very powerful. Because earlier on, I had used the smoothie and the other thing, and it did blend it out too much. So I just used the crush version this time, and it, you know, because the first one, the two blend out. And you know, if you do a frozen drink, you must have that kind of crushed ice substance in it. So the first one, it kind of blend out, you know, like a puree type of thing, which I never want. So I just use a crush one on this and so it's very good.
Oh.
Yes.
But it's just a wonder because if you blend out ice good and make it smooth, no, I know what make it chop up the strawberry then for little.
No, that was just instinct, you know, like, I don't know.
Raga chop up with strawberry then fine.
I did. No, but you know, that is just, no, but I want to tell you, so that I just, that I went named from Jamaica, I swear to you, like, you know, You know, Jamaica, you know, a fancy blender and all them something.
No,
So,
if a coconut in a cut up.
even that too. That is a perfect example because when we are blending Jamaica, this is just from Jamaica. From me up here and I put things in a blend. I always cut them up, you know. I don't no need for cut them up because like bullet and them some. Not the bullet like what you use, but like the bullet blend or whatever.
I don't have a bullet.
No, I don't. Most women have a bullet. Yo, the pink something there, it around the place, see? The pink.
Which pink something?
One pink something out the man where the woman them are the pink vibrator. Wait name?
The flowers.
Wait name? That in name?
Are the flowers that you talk about are the rose?
The rose are it, I think are the rose. The rose. The rose around the place out there, man. Enough women I use the rose now for masturbate. Is it? It's a vibrator, right?
I don't know, you know. I don't want to know about my click raw, but nothing like that.
Jesus, God damn. Lord, may I try with her, you know. I am trying with her. May I try with you, you know. Oh, you reach this, so. Oh, you reach this, so, young lady. Lord Jesus. Oh, yeah, you know, see the pink hammer to face it right. You know, see the one near the pink hammer, one pink hammer. It's actually an hammer.
What are you supposed to do? What are you going to do with the hammer now?
No. That is the question I was asking. I swear to you. When I saw it, I was like, I don't get it. What's the purpose of having it shaped like a hammer? And it's a sex toy for women. So what the woman them are going to beat them clit with it? Like.
So, I mean, somebody they post it with Bounty, but, you know. Never leave the killer.
I saw it with Bounty. If somebody send me the picture right now, I'm showing the people. I can't show it in my computer. I think I can do that. But I don't get it. What the hammer for? I can't see if somebody like Novelet have that and thing. But outside of Novelet now, like, what not gonna do with the hammer? Cause you know it's a Novelet or somebody who have a beat or clit with like a brick or something like that or a big stone or whatever type of thing. But outside of Novelet now.
I don't know what the hammer gonna do. The shape of it doesn't make sense to me.
I don't get it.
Look at something and you can.
No, but even if you're gonna say use the hammer angle for something, I don't get the top part, like the actual hammer where you beat and the cloth. Why them shape it like that? Like where you go? I don't see the logic. Like how a woman can use it upon her body. I get it.
I'm gonna spend time look it up because it may look like something that would be useful over here.
Well, based on your response, and I can speak with confidence that you have never used an hammer then, you know, so I can't defend you. I say, no, I talked to her one time, you know, and based on what she said, she never used a hammer this or yet. She never ever used a hammer. It's not a hammer girl. Not a hammer girl when it comes to them. Not a hammer girl. Not a bounty girl.
That's
you know?
Right. That's right.
You
No, I'm a killer girl. I'm a bounty girl, okay? Don't come fool with the killer.
Oh, I forgot you're your artist.
What? Yes.
I got you, your artist.
You know, you don't come over here, come fool with the killer.
All right, man.
The payload head dread, not mine.
Whatever, load the payload out, Jen. Me not caring nobody want to say. When me did that build my show at Jamaica,
Whatever.
Mixup An Blenda, I say, Moses, artist, you can't perform for my show. Raga, yeah. When we go to the artist, I say, artist, what the damage? Because I know it's going to heavy. And Beanie Man said to me, Raga, you come down at Craigtown, come do volunteer work and you work with the youth, them. You always look out for ghetto people. I don't want the money from you. Me perform on your show. And Moses perform on my show. And the next year, I perform on the show. Me not forget people who did it for me. Me not care nobody wants to say.
As you should.
Me not care nobody wants to say.
Big up your art.
Yeah. Being the man, they look out. Being the man, they look. I have nothing against Bounty. A Bounty dislike me, you know. I never dislike Bounty, you know.
Yeah, the killer, you do the killer something because the killer don't dislike people. Like
no, hold on. You know why Bounty? Hold on. You know why Bounty have me? Why Bounty did have me?
You want me call him and ask him?
This was years ago, so you know, because he has matured somewhat now, you know. Him language and him rhetoric now, whatever. You know why Bounty have me? Just because my MC Shibata birthday party, you know.
Yeah.
What wrong with that?
The killer ain't about that life.
What?
You know the killer ain't about that life.
What? So I am a grown man.
I am a grown man. About your own business with that.
Right?
Don't you just
I am a grown man. I don't busy with Shibata's private life or whatever. And by the way,
oh my God.
This was the first time ever in a Jamaica I was booked for 3 shows and paid the full money. And not only that type of money there, really, the only time I get them out of money there when me have something for Diageo, like Red Stripe or Guinness or whatever. Outside of that, nobody never pay me no $200,000 show. And Bonnie, who did that manage Shibata that time, $200 show, $200,000 show, Jamaican money, of course, and gave me my $600,000 in my hand, right? And said,
and Bounty said, "Pay for that."
And then you ever come and look at me as so the time when me make the best money ever, right? And I work go out there, I use my talent. You come bun me out and talk about Ray, you know, I do not dub plate for him. And thing and him a power with Fishini and whatever, this and that.
You need to stand for something or you're false for anything.
Whatever. But big up the killer save me, you know, because I not lie. Human being saved me when me did have my nervous breakdown and I do my Ph.D.
Exactly. You already listen to the mystery and the man is just the man.
Nah, man. No, me go through a 2 nervous breakdown, me get to me did a study, you know. And one, you remember me tell you about a time when I open my door at Connecticut and snow go right up on the door, I couldn't even see outside, I just lock back the door. And I come out for a week, other week, them I never be able to. And think.
That was probably, I think that was 93. To say it snowed heavy in 93. Was it 93?
No.
It was like 30 some inches of snow in the
I tell you, it'd be more, it'd be 94, you know.
No, oh, you're right. 93 was when they did ice over.
Yeah, that more.
94 when it did snow heavy. Yes, they get stuck at Jamaica Avenue.
Yo,
yes,
remember me tell you, man, when me did all that, I find my mind just go and I go mad, man. It's when I put on the beanie bounty clash them, man. And you hear the killer say, "Them leave the world in a suspense." Me say, boom, bat, you know, man. Me have to give thanks to them, man.
Was that Sting?
Eh?
And what was Sting? Was that one of Sting?
No, man, we just attack the song them. Remember, him and Beanie Man did that though, you know, clash after clash after clash. Yeah.
But me, I wonder if I went them did clash over Sting.
Yeah, no, the song, me just remember the song them. That the DJ them did have a thing when them just play the song them one after the other. So me did have a mix with the song them.
Oh.
And at that me just play and it just bring me back to Jamaica and me can build back and then, you know, go and survive in this, you see me? So you never hear me burn out bounty.
I'm glad my killer was able to help you.
No, serious thing, you know.
Here today. I know.
No, man, serious man. And you hear me say this and that, but I understand what I do. I understand, you know, and you know.
But one thing I can't say about Bounty, you know, no matter which part him going, stand up firm with him. With which part him there, you know. And when he look like the man about to get back in visa, Bounty just roll out.
You know, say him alone himself, he get drawn out with that because him did ever get. Nah, man, let me tell you one now. And I test him, you know. I test him, because him did have go so boom. Because the thing with killer for understand. Him can stand for him principle. All right. You ever hear Sean Paul or Junior Gang or any one of them say them support certain things?
Oh, heck no.
Never.
Your opinion on something.
Them never ever say it. But at the same time, them not go out and attack and give it to people. You follow me, I say? So killer can hold him whatever principle him have, you know, without feel say him have to go out there. Because when the youth named Dalton did win the something they know. Right? You remember that, right? When named Dalton, right?
Yes, Harris. Yes,
I remember when
$100.
him a
It was
ramp with him
paying
friend,
everybody.
and him go and him friend grab him and him drop him and him friend lap. We go tell Killer to see that.
Okay, Bounty just roll out in and just say,
Me say
Bounty,
Killer
you could have
start
this
and
whole
it to
party
him.
man thing.
Killer, me say Killer. Me say him need to ignore that he's a grown man now. Bounty a grandfather to wanna hide it, you know. And a beanie alone a grandfather, you know. Me say Bounty a grandfather too, you know.
Bounty said, you have to stand for something.
No, him have to ignore certain things. You think I him alone now, whatever. Him for those
and
loves.
good for a while.
What? I done
really
here bed to hospital and thing and I change image and thing and the people.
Look how Bounty about to get in visa and bus a foreign again.
I'm bus a foreign again. I'm Bounty gonna make them, you know. All when Aishana come with the thing then now and I talk about what. You don't just ignore Aishana, man, and make she sing what she want to sing. You know. It make people dry mouth too much, yo.
Man, anything want to know, you know, no need to voice an opinion on it and let it be known that, you know.
Leave it alone.
All it in the mouth, I go burn and say, I'm going to do it. And I don't have to be that vocal about everything. Well. I'm glad your ninja is working for you.
May I ask you something? A sister of mine, she involved with somebody, and something is happening with him where she can't understand. She asks me, and I'm like, you know, I remember Pretty Woman in the Julia Roberts thing, whatever. But him swipe her, but him not kiss her. With her, you hear me say him swipe her, you know. There's not one time them have sex and him not swipe her, but him refuse to kiss her on her mouth. So, and she said, and she said, "Raga, my mouth no stink."
Maybe he's just not into kissing.
As simple as that.
It really is that simple. And
yeah, but like, can you kind of unravel that some more, like?
There are people who are honestly just not into kissing. So you know how people will begin their romance by kissing?
Right.
And that gets people going, yeah, I don't want nobody kiss me. That's just not my thing.
Wait, you say you're not into that either?
I told you this. Did we have this conversation before?
Yes, we did. We had that conversation.
See? There you go. So you walking up to me and this long out, stuck out, yeah, no, thank you. Like we're in the middle of something and I may indulge you. But outside of that, no thanks.
Can I be honest with you about something? Can I be honest with you about something? I'm gonna be honest with you about something. And we're getting back to this matter. I'm not telling nobody your business, just so you know. And you know some of my business too, so and whatever. So, but what I'm saying, no, big answer. You know you're a cold ass bitch.
I don't think they told me to last time, you know.
Yeah, but I did? Okay, all right. But I even know something. You're just cold. No, even with some other things, you're just like cold. Like you're one of them woman that a man not gonna know, like, because you have your girly feminine side too, you know. But you're one of them people that like a man are gonna get confused. Like, do I be romantic and mushy with her, or do I just be gangster and cool with her? Because I never know when I'm supposed to be what with her.
That's not true, though.
Not well. The guys who you date and like them probably figure you out that way. But from my perspective, like, yeah. All right, well, back to the subject though. Does it make sense that a man will not kiss a woman on her mouth, but he will put his mouth down pan her or something, and then if it all long and enjoy, that make any sense to you?
It makes sense to me, but to others it probably don't make any sense. You know, because you would think it would be the reverse. But if someone, so I honestly don't like the feeling of somebody's tongue swirling around in my mouth, and I don't like to taste people's saliva. Okay,
what you say? You just don't like a man tongue swirl running in your mouth and thing.
Yeah, and sometimes don't want to taste somebody else's saliva. It's weird. Yeah.
Oh.
But it could be something as simple as that for him. You never know. There are people who have issues with textures and
you see,
taste. And,
at this point, hold on. At this point, I would ask you a certain question, but I won't. But it's not that you have.
I have no problem with the other one.
And you don't have any problem with the other one?
No. But it's just a weird thing. I have no idea what it is, but just that whole, and this is from I don't know, forever. It's not even something that developed now. I just don't like that swirling around and somebody just sucking on my tongue and drawing it out. No,
no, but hold on. You remember when we go through the different kissers? I'm going to explain the different kisser. Not everybody kiss like that. What you are talking about, you know, is the Hollywood kissing, you know, the bend up in it and them something there. That's like high school kissing. That's when you're in a high school and you kiss them with it, and the kissing was sex. Because you know when you're kissing in high school, that's sex you have, you know. In your mind, that's sex you have. I was kissing a soul in high school. I was an innocent child, but carry on. No, but I know that bend up, we call it the Hollywood kissing or whatever. But
I thought the Hollywood kiss did not involve tongue.
No, man, the Hollywood kissing involved tongue, man.
Oh, right, I guess the Hollywood.
That's how they bend up in night and the you know, them look dramatic something. No, mind you, you know, I hold something where people, even my brethren, them tell me say foolish this year chat. Because, and I still hold it. Kissing to me is more important than actually having sex in terms of certain things. I think kissing reveal more of a person than when you actually have sex. But that's just my little quirk. But that being said, though, there is still something to be reconciled with somebody who is willing. Like you just said, you know, you don't have any problem with the other thing, with swiping, but you're just not into kissing. You don't understand. You don't see, oh, for some people that not make sense. And you don't, divorce yourself from it for a second. Because you know how used to. You don't see how that would make a woman, for example, in particular, woman in particular to feel, what do you think of me? Like, you know, like, you have no problem putting your mouth on my vagina, but you don't want to kiss me. You don't see how that would make a woman feel like, wait a second, what's going on here?
I mean, I can see it and I understand. For some people, it's very intimate and it's a way of, you know, connecting with somebody. I can understand. And some people, if you don't kiss, they don't feel connected to you.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's part of the equation. But you going to put your mouth forever down there and somebody, and a woman, somebody, you're not kiss her?
But they don't make the man more comfortable.
Listen to me, my just spill everything.
Sidebar, my team just won and Aaron Rodgers is going home. Yes.
Oh, snap.
We're carrying on. Yes,
the 49ers beat the Packers?
They just did, yes. They blocked the punt return, ran it back in and got 7, and then got the ball back and just scored a touchdown, 13-10. Yes! Anyway.
Whoa,
but yeah. I mean, you know.
Whoa. Anyway, yeah.
You know, I mean, there are things that, you know, some people enjoy that others don't. And it's about let me just call him the fat man for now. Can we never say something else? Yeah, I had a friend who we never had sex. Every time we hooked up, it was just oral on his part, not mine. All right, if that's all you want to do, no problem. I don't count him.
And that is what he wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I first heard that, I was still a lecturer at the University of the West Indies in Jamaica. And one of my students told me that in class. And I just found that unbelievable. Because at that time, the way I understood the world was, you only do that if you really care about somebody. You only, you only do that if you care about somebody. And so when women saying that, no, them have man, that's all them do and them leave or whatever, it was really weird to me. But I want to tell you, though, when I came to America, And I saw the difference between white women and black women in that regard. I did generate an explanation for it, but I'm not even so sure that my explanation was adequate. But it was just strange to me when black women would say, I ain't swiping you. I don't see no ring on my finger. I ain't swiping you. We're not together like that. I ain't swiping you. I'm not this and that. But then the white woman would say, well, I'll swipe you, but we're not having sex. Yeah, I'll give you a BJ, you know them thing. I'll give you a BJ, but we're not having sex, you know. So for the white woman, the BJ is nothing. Sex is a thing. For the black woman, no, the BJ is way bigger than the sex, you know. Where your ratings have to up this, so we have to the right out or whatever. And up till today, I don't think I even fully understand why that is. You know, what are the cultural reasons for that? Why black women see that as such a bigger deal, and for white women, it's like nothing.
Well, I can't explain that one, but that's all the young man wanted to do, so I indulged him.
It don't make sense to me that you know, no problem. I put your mouth down there, but you can't kiss the woman.
But that's because you like to kiss and bend up in a kiss and
who tell us
what you need to know about a woman. And
well, yeah.
That is you're a kisser.
No, it don't.
Let me know who not into that whole tongue swirling and tongue hockey and getting your tongue back to my tonsils. Yeah, no, I can see it. No, thank you.
You know, I don't think you're capable of loving anymore. Like, I don't think you're capable of, like, falling in love in the classic sense.
Yeah, you know I'm not in love right now. Yo, Dada.
What? What you say, what?
Yo, Dada. Oh, you know I'm not in love right now, but yo, Dada.
No, I'm not going to say nothing for that, because that require me to say things that you tell me in private, but I don't think so. I don't think you're capable of love. I don't think you. But you know what, though? Do you think that this whole notion of being in love, that it has changed? Like what? Well, love is individually defined, yes. However, there was a general sense of what being in love is about, you know, the vulnerability that comes with it. But do you think that, you know, in society nowadays, like, and I hear people say, like, love not really there again, a spirit taker, what you can do for me and whatever. You think that is true?
I don't think that's necessarily true.
No, but is it changing?
I think we're a little bit smarter and a little bit wiser, and I think people are more in tune with themselves. So whereas you can be in love with somebody and I'll sit there and allow certain things to happen to you, people are just not doing that anymore. So when certain things that certain things that were normal, like, you know, the constant disrespect, and a woman will sit there and take it because she loves you. Women aren't doing that anymore. So people are saying, no, you know, spirit tech, and which would be easy to explain why people can walk away. I think people are now loving themselves a little bit more than they love the person and valuing yourself more than the relationship. So they're easier for you to walk away from certain situations that are not beneficial to you. Before, you would just stay there because, you know, you think, I'm in love with this person. If I'm in love with them, I'm supposed to go through it with them.
Okay.
We're not going through it no more.
Are you talking about women, or are you saying this is a general thing with men and women?
No, and look here, we can't talk about one man, you know, because one of them get good.
Oh, so woman you talk about, okay then.
One of them get good pum pum, only in love. And only in love until one next one quinted pan and in love with that one there. I don't know what owner the pan right now, okay?
You think that is it with men, or is that man more likely to get weak to good pum pum than woman more likely to get weak to good body? Or as opposed that, which is different from being in love. Which is different from being in love. Because a man will tell you straight up, you know, say, boy, I know man, I sort out this, you know, them use other language, but I sort out this and that or whatever. I find that sometimes woman will get good body and them talk, him just nice. And it make me feel
Priorities in order.
No, but no. All right, hold on. Who more likely to think they're in love from good sex, as opposed to just say, "No, man, I'm weak to that person because of good sex." Man or woman?
It is really hard to say, you know, because I've seen it so often on both sides.
Oh.
What I can say is, well, that's not even true either, because I was going to say when a man weaks a woman, he will do a lot of crazy things, but I've seen women do the same thing. I really can't.
No, I believe that.
But I would honestly think it's more likely with the women. But
no. I think it's more like that men we get weak off a pum pum and the foolishness than women I get weak off a body and the foolishness. However, I think that it's women we more likely say they're in love from good body and good loving, as opposed to men who are more likely to say, "Oh, the girl over me, you know, John, me can't get that juju there out of my mind, me can't get that pum pum there out of my mind," you know. And there's a difference, you know, in terms of the love part, you know. Because remember, you know, according to society, it's not necessarily a manly thing for a man come out and say, "Oh, I'm in love," you know. But it's okay for guys to say, "John, I tell you, say the pum pum sell off, you know, make me weak to that pum, you know." He still have some kind of masculinity there, you know, according to them.
That is true.
You know, according to them, you know.
But you know what's funny? Like sometimes when you see couples together and you ask, like, you know, who said I love you first? Most time it's the men.
Most time it's a man?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which begs another question, though. Who would more likely say I love you and don't mean it?
Oh, we know.
Who?
Oh, we know.
All right, then. So,
maybe could cross his female and we're going to tell you, lovely ass, drop it, come on, suck off your little money after you. Lovely! Come here.
No. What I mean is, I'm not talking about who say it, but mean something. I say, who is more likely to say, I love you, but I don't really love them love. I just sit there and want whatever I want, control. Man!
Really?
Yeah! Man, I always say, I love you, for, you know, forget certain, you know, and things and they mean it when them not mean it.
But not, think they mean it or just casually saying it? Like,
no, think they mean it and them not mean it, and thing.
Oh, that's interesting. I would have said
you don't feel so?
Mm-mm. Well, a man never tell me say I love me, just forget something. Well, let me take that one back. Francis, carry on.
Me not say nothing.
You know, I'm gonna tell somebody today about the phone call and the picture, and the person I'm never tell me about why I never send a picture of going. Now you tell me now. I need a new set of friends. I realize that today.
But hold on, people don't know what we're talking about, so I can't leave the listeners them outside. They're gonna be like, Raga, what's up? You guys having a private conversation? I want to know what I'm not talking.
I forgot we're on radio.
Right. So that's a different matter.
Sorry, people.
But you should have sent the picture to the general. That me I tell you, man. You should have sent the picture.
Oh, please.
Oh, come on, man. You guys have history. You have history. You go way back how many years and things. So if the man call you with a crisis, look at the hours of the morning and things. You could have sent the man a look a picture, man. All you have to do is just box up your thing and make it kind of swell up a little bit and take a picture. Box up your thing and whatever. And by the way, ladies, if you're not going to send a picture, if you're really going to send a picture, like, you know, it kind of helps to tease up your thing. Nobody just send a picture dry, so I'll probably just nobody send a picture after that, you know, and thing, you know.
But so, hear you now. Ladies, don't listen to me, block them from your phone.
No. You know, so one of the biggest turn off for women now, though. No, particularly when them just talk to a guy or whatever. Yeah. And at some point the guy like, if you can't send me a picture, women hate it. They hate it.
I don't know what is with men and pictures. Like, I don't get it. Like, you sending me A picture don't do a thing for me.
That's what I told you. You're a cold ass bitch, so it don't work for you.
I may look and see if you have any mole on there, and mole is a little bit cutish. But other than that, no. You know?
You are so freaking weird. You're so weird.
Wow.
You are so weird. I've never heard that. I've never heard anything like that. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, I don't like any dick pictures from guys. But hey, by the way, if you have a mole on it, though, send it to me. That just does it for me. There's nothing like a mole on a dick. It just like gets me going. Like seriously, Karen. You're weird, man. I tell you, say you're weird. You are weird. People, your sister, she's strange. She's strange. This is where she finds it. Like, don't send me any dick picture. But don't want a man send me no dick picture. Oh, one exception. If there's a mole on the dick, send it. You're weird. You are weird. Really, really weird.
Some nice, smooth ones with a cute little mold.
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about man.
What?
Our conversation.
Oh, you hear somebody turn on something.
No, Mr. Conversation done with them.
With what?
No, but not telling them. Who wants to talk about mole dick for the rest of the... Please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're a man. That isn't enticing. Yeah, but if me talk about pum with mole, you wouldn't have a problem with it, eh?
Well, I wouldn't. That's art. No, we're talking about art. You know?
How can that be art?
Don't worry, man. Let me tell you, man. It's art, you know. We guys, we like to see those things, you know. So, anyway, ma'am, I don't want to cuss me. So, I chat to my friend for the whole night.
So why you can't talk to your friend? Are you sure?
No, I said I don't want them to tell me that I'm here talking to my friend for the whole...
Strawberry.
Okay, for the whole night. When them dirty people...
Sweet cheeks that a mold on it is so cute. Talk up, ladies. I sure don't know. I bet you're not a mold over there.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah.
You know what women are into, though? You know what women are into? Vein.
What are women into?
Vein. Vein.
That vein?
Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
No.
Oh, God, no.
You're not into vein.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, a lot of women are into vein, man. Them into vein. Them like to see vein pan or something. Not your thing, though.
No, sir. It needs to be nice, smooth, and pretty.
You don't like vein, but you like mole. Jesus.
Moles are cute. One nice, cute little dog.
Listen to me. I'm going to take a call from somebody else. You know. Go about your business.
Jaja. Anyway, it was lovely talking to you.
And the same here. You know, so I really wanted Aaron to win, though. He not deserve, like, you know.
Oh, please.
But,
oh, please. You need to go on home. Enough for him now.
Right. Okay.
Please, him for go on home.
Green Bay get knocked again.
There's nothing weird about me, okay? I'm just a little bit peculiar.
Tashin, trust me, you don't know the half, yeah? She's weird.
What are you talking about?
She's
Tell me
different.
one more weird thing that I have told you.
You know I can't say it.
You can't hear that.
What?
Oh, that's not weird, though.
What? Well, leave it. Enough of that. You and I cannot be talking about things that the people don't know about,
that's
right?
That's not weird, but if
Karen, we cannot keep talking about things that the viewers don't know about. Okay? They don't like it.
I know.
Okay.
But what I'm saying to you is, are you using that one or strange thing as you think it is, which it isn't, to define my weirdness? Is that what you're saying?
No. Just in general, you're weird. You're weird, but you're cool.
Weird.
You're cool, but you're weird, you know? Weird.
I'm not cold. Why? Because I don't like...
No, I said you're cool. I said you're cool, but you're weird.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. I'll take cool.
Okay. I mean, you can't help it, though. You went to Woolmer's, you know. It happens.
Yeah, pure cool girls go Woolmer's. That's right.
Whatever.
Oh, by the way, you know, I'm going to send you one picture.
No, I didn't check it.
What?
No, I didn't check it. Okay, I'll check it after.
I sent you a picture.
I'll check it, ma'am.
Just so you have an idea of the bundles that I have to laundry every week. Okay?
Okay.
Anyway, guys, it was nice.
All right, boo. Bless up.
Bye, guys. Have a good night. And don't forget, ladies, a nice, cute little mold
Jesus
is
God.
sexy pee-pee. Good night, Ragged.
That girl needs help. She needs help. I swear she needs a psychiatrist. All right? She needs a psychiatrist. No respect to KC. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who contribute tonight. Face it, KC, the whole word. Big up on yourself. Sweet Cheek and thing. Carol Hall and thing and whatever. And the phone line is working. For those of you, obviously. So those of you saying you can't get through. The phone line has been working all night. Hello.
Hello, good night.
Wagwan.
My big hang the phone.
Yeah, turn
Raga,
off.
how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. And you?
Oh, not bad, not bad. You were talking about the lady that was having an issue with her partner that loves to swipe, but not kiss.
Yeah.
And I had a similar situation.
Really? Explain.
But it was different with him. It's not because all he wanted to do was swipe and not have sex. And I'm like, I was getting so hot in heat, I couldn't take it no more. I'm like, no, he always had the light off. I'm like, why you always have the light off? Raga, the man would not even let me touch down there.
No, sir, that is something different. Did you find out what was going on?
Oh, yeah, the man had a penis of a 5-year-old.
What was the size? What was the size?
It was like my little thumb.
Oh, God.
When I turn on the light and see it, I'm like, come, I gotta go home.
For real?
Oh, for real.
Like,
for real. I could not.
If you were to say inches, how many inches was it?
Let me see. Oh, about 3.
3 inches?
Yes, because I was wondering why he only wanted to do that. And he's always stooping down, so I could not see down there.
Oh, so him did naked though, but you couldn't see it? No, was he naked? Like, him did naked though, but in the dark?
Yes, in the dark. He always had the light off.
Wow.
He always had the light off. And I was getting so hot and bothered. I wanted something now. I wanted it now. And I'm like, turn the light on. And I'm like, oh my God. I was so disappointed.
So then, after that, you did still do anything?
Look, he keep calling. I never answer my phone.
Oh my God.
Never answer my phone.
Perhaps he was trying to get you to fall in love with him, from the swiping.
That wouldn't work. Huh? I need action. That would work.
Okay.
That would work. And I'm like, I just couldn't understand. And I'm like, my situation was different. It's just that he didn't have a size, reasonable size. Because I see 6-year-old with bigger stuff than his.
Oh, okay. I tell you though, there have been some on youth in general. Women said if it's too small, it don't do nothing for them. But I remember one instance where this woman said this guy, his thing was small, but she said it curved up, right? All right. So it's small enough, but she said it curved up. So she said at the time when she did not get involved with him, he was on the University of Connecticut football team and girls want him or whatever. So she was attracted to him and he was sexy and whatever.
Oh, yes, this guy. Right.
And she said
he was tall, dark, and handsome.
No, hold on. So she said at the time. Hold on. She said at the time though, because the two of them did out on the clothes, she's like, listen, I'm just going to get through with this and then it's never going to happen again. And then she said them start doing. Now, no two women is the same. Right? No two woman body is the same. No two woman vajayjay is the same. Or whatever. And it just so happened that the wheel theme something curve up. It just hit a certain spot in a Fiat, just FRG spot or whatever, right? She said that boy she says, first of all, she says she's never had an orgasm from just straight start out. And she said anytime she sleep with him, and that boy knock her with the curvy. She said the curvy, that little curvy, it just hit that spot in a panty or whatever. And he mess with other women, and the other woman will be like, never again, never again. But with her, she said that curve of something, it just hit a spot with she, where she said, I found him just start rocking that. She said she got.
It was, you used to send me a picture of it.
No. I'm not saying, hold on. I'm not saying that he should have had a curve or whatever, you know. I'm just saying that even the small people, you know, they can have a situation where,
it was too small. I've never seen that before, and I've never seen that ever again.
All right. Do you know that there are women out there who are very, 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 very shallow and incredibly tight? You know that, right?
I heard of that.
All right, then. Those women, you know, in general, you know, I be a little dick man them want, you know.
Not that size. I don't think they would want that.
No. I'm telling you, what you say. You don't think they would want that one? That one they just...
This guy has money. This guy has money, and no woman would stay with him. And he is handsome, his own business, own apartments in Atlanta. And I'm like, I couldn't believe why he only wanted to swipe at being a top.
Oh, is that look a tompa? Man, look a tompa.
It's really small.
God, poor thing. Yo, Howard Stern, you know the talk show was Howard Stern, right?
Yeah.
And you know he's crazy, right?
Yeah, I know Howard Stern.
So him do this video thing with guys with small things. I don't know if you ever see it. The video is out there. So all these guys come up naked and listen to me, man. When me tell you, say some little bump, you know, like one little zit, you know, some little zit, and I'm like...
I was surprised for a big, tall, 6-foot guy. My 6-year-old son has a bigger stuff than his.
Your 6-year-old?
That's how small it was. Yeah. I never know that a grown man could have a child penis. And I was thinking, you know, he always be bragging about it. So I'm like, okay, you bragging, I'm going to try you out. Man.
This woman was seeking help for her son, you know, and thing and whatever. And them did I say, boy, Ray. And them I said, you know, at one point, them I ask her, so like, what make it really, why, you know, why you make this your quest now? Because I try to figure out if look a size can add on whatever. But so when I ask her how bad it is and thing, and she explain and thing, you know. No, she had talked to somebody before.
Okay.
And then the person did that explain to her. I said, no, the real theme thing said, leave it alone. There's nothing you can do. Because even if it move a little bit, it's not gonna make any difference. So there was this debate, and then, you know, and then it kind of come on, which I explained, said, when he's masturbating, he has to use a tweezer. Yo, usually I don't laugh in them situations because of the sensitivity of it, you know. Listen, I never heard sheesh like that before, but I was like, what you mean? And she's like, no, my feet like a tweezer, I kind of hold it and I'm just can't imagine that, whatever. I said anything, I said tweezer, do you mean tweezer? You mean like a pliers? She said tweezer. So it makes sense then why them tell her, say, yo, nothing.
That I wonder when his is dead if there's anything.
No, what I'm saying is that somebody will use a tweezer if anything really goes so. If you have to use a tweezer, there's nothing you can do for that person. No, if it's a tweezer and you make it double in size, what that mean now? Oh my God, you can actually now use you can use 2 fingers.
Oh yeah. Because I know this friend of mine, she's married.
And her husband would slap, but he won't kiss.
And
Also.
she's married?
Yeah.
And the husband would swipe, but him not kiss? And this is her husband?
This is her husband.
What's going on there? That just sounds so weird to me. What is going on there?
Yeah, you know, because she's like, not feeling good about it. You know, because she thinks intimacy should include, some sort of kissing. But he would never kiss her, but he'll swipe. So what that person says is really true, because my girlfriend, she keep complaining about it.
All right, I'm going to ask you a question, right? Mm-hmm. And this is a thing out there for women too, by the way.
Okay.
And after I ask you the question, being a Jamaican woman,
yeah,
there's going to be an easy answer that comes to you right away. Don't say the easy answer. And see if you can find a different answer. You hear me just say to you, I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay, don't find the easy answer.
But as soon as I ask a question,
think
something is going to come to mind. No, but he's so and so. And that's going to be the easy answer. Move away from the easy answer and see if you can generate another answer that would make sense, right? So women are having issues out there with men who prefer to do it round here instead of the front. What is going on there with a man like that? If he prefer to do it round the back than to do it round the front.
I guess like some guys, because I remember I asked this girl, her husband prefer that too.
Well, you have a friend that husband prefer that too, right?
Yeah, that's not my job.
Right.
Girl talk.
Right.
And she says, his first girlfriend, she wanted it like that. And because of that, he bring it forward into this relationship.
Oh, so his first girlfriend, they prefer it that way. They prefer it that way. Okay.
Right. So he's not fully satisfied unless he gets some of that. And I was like, that sounds real funny to me. And she's like, no, he ain't, you know what I mean? He ain't that person, because he only date girl. And I'm like, you sure ain't secretly, experimenting that?
Right.
Want to know how that is?
Right.
Plus you, don't you think probably the curiosity, But she say, he started it with his first girlfriend. She liked it that. And I guess he got into it.
Right. Yeah, but I get the general discussion there is that the man said, no, them not stay so. Them not love man. Them not want a man. And a man, them not a man. Right? And they will never do this and that. Not with a man.
Like some women would say, they would try to sleep with a woman just to know the experience, but they're not gay.
Right.
You ever heard that say?
Yeah, right. No, but then on the same side, you have women who would do a threesome with another woman, but would never sleep with a woman straight up.
Right. And to me, it's the same thing. It's just your man is there, or a man is there.
It's not the same thing,
It's the same thing because you're acting out your fantasy with the woman in front of the man, and the man is sitting there watching you.
No, it's not the same. No. I mean, a threesome is not.
I think it is.
A threesome is not only about acting out a fantasy. For a lot of people, threesome is just having sex like, or you have sex regular, the way you have sex generally, that's what it's like nothing. It's like, when you have sex and you do some different thing. For a lot of people, threesome is not like an event where I'm acting out a fantasy. For them, it's just having sex.
I've heard like on a talk show,
the
woman say her husband want to act out a fantasy and this is his fantasy and she's giving him his fantasy for his birthday.
Yes, darling, I know, but it doesn't mean that all threesomes by definition are acting out fantasies. For people, a lot of people who do threesomes It's not like an event or it's like something different. Like I'm doing this for him or I just want to try this new. For a lot of people, for the thousand, most people who do it, threesome is just like having sex. It's regular sex for them. It's like nothing.
Because more time when I'm listening to talk show, you end up hearing the girl going away with a girl or the guy going away with a girl that his wife introduced into the bedroom. It always...
No, not always. Not, so you're talking absolutes.
No, I don't say not always, but when I say what
Hold on, or do you realize you're talking absolutes?
No.
Yeah, you say always, and this is what happened, and this is why it happened. You don't realize you do that?
No.
No, in things you have different reasons for the same event. Or the different reasons for the same act.
That's what I'm giving an example of some of the reasons for those events.
Right. Well, that is that's a correct way to say it. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I tell people don't run in on threesome because there's so many variables that can come out of doing threesome that most of the time people don't think through them.
Because I ever see once a letter to their pastor where this lady did a threesome for her husband in Jamaica, and he got a girl pregnant, and he moved out because she's going to have a baby for him.
So, hold on. Him breed the girl who them do the threesome with?
Yeah.
So, him just left him wife, left him woman and gone with? Because she got a baby for him.
She's going to have kids, yeah.
I got all the while them do this and thing and whatever. The commonest thing with threesome, particularly if they're going to do a new one, they don't go over some ground rules and say, okay, this is what you're going to do and this is what you're not going to do. Then when the things them happen, be a problem. One of the best one where they come from out order, this woman, she get young sexy girl for her husband. You tell me if you say you're gonna do a threesome, right? And you go get a young sexy girl for your husband. Young sexy girl,
Yeah,
so she's much
more. Me. I'm sorry.
So when the threesome are run now, she'll come over about, honey, all right, my time now. My time. But yes, the husband don't even look for her. The husband has a wind up in the good young summer. So, and there's a curl up in it. And she said, babe, and the back of the man like, come on, no, my time, no, whatever. And I play herself and thing. I'm like, woman, just chill here, man. If I saw the thing set, I saw the thing set. Are you bring me steady there, whatever. And the husband and wind up in the new thing pan the black. The good thing. And me said the young as a senator and pan the other too, man. But all right, honey, my time now. My honey come now. My time now, man. Yes, so the husband don't even look pan her, Miss Lady. She got vexed with the husband. Is that a reason for her to be vexed with the husband? What you think?
That threesome thing can be problematic.
Right, but out order. But the person who call in the mix-up and out order, are the young lady.
Oh, I thought it was the wife.
Yeah, man, and she got, no, man, not the wife. And she got, I tell you, the wife, said, boom, I want you come in with a threesome with me and my husband and thing and blah, blah, blah. And she said, no, just when the husband a wind up in her, she said, she has sent it up on the husband. She said, the wife back in my honey, my time now, man. So the husband don't even look for that and whatever. I say, you must be mad. You bring this a goodness here, so this a sitting here. And you want, no, sir, you're going to do it all the time.
Did she have another event with her couple?
I don't think so,
I don't think the wife should have anyway.
I don't think so. I think, if I remember, anybody who did that listen out of the night, in the chat room, I can't remember, you can't current, but I don't think she go back. I think, no, man, I think so the woman would have want that. The woman now makes she forward, man.
Yeah, we don't know if the husband secretly would want some more.
I'm sure he would, but we don't know if him did have the link or the contact.
Okay.
The husband probably that was a boom and slide off, man. Say, make a link, wife, for no, Need to see you again, because you're good like that. Anyway, big up yourself, here.
All right. Good night, Raga.
Yeah, man. I say a word, man. Blessings. I could see what I'm going right, you know. On the car, you know, because I don't know, some of us they are easy back and I joke. I'm going to dip a strawberry in there. Hold on, then. All right. I'm not messing around here. Okay. Oh, God, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the number is 646-880-9161. Well, this person says, Raga Bounty posts his grandkids on IG. Okay, that's good. All right. Big up the killer, you know. Pink hammer. Oh, yeah, I send the picture of the pink hammer. Bounty, they post the pink hammer picture. He said, killer, they post the pink hammer picture. Yeah, patty and cocoa bread, but where's the whipped cream? What are we, you know, say strawberry eat with whipped cream, eh? In patty and cocoa bread? Oh, you know, sir. Eh? Oh, you know, say strawberry eat with whipped cream. I don't want nobody come say nothing about my friend. Big up yourself, you know, and big up your boss and thing, all right? And big up your little one, too. (646-880-9161). You know, we're at that point of the night where the calling can go in any direction, you know. So when the call in and talk about anything you want to talk about, right, you know. And though me end the show, and at that time, when 10 million caller come in, like when no found a love, bro. Berries are good. Sean that said, yeah, the whipped cream would set it up. I'm not a whipped cream person, though, you know. I'm not really a whipped cream person, you know. Well, on drinks. But for other things, love whipped cream. So I'm not a dairy person. I'm lactose intolerant. So, but whipped cream is nice when you do the sup with them. I have read. Yeah, man, whipped cream bad. Never use honey. I have read that a certain talk show host, tried that once and it was awful. Sticky. Hello, Carla, wagwan. Hello, Carla. Carla, you online? Carla, you're going to have to hang up and call back here. I don't know if that person thought they were hearing me and they weren't, you know. No, man, whipped cream bad, man. Whipped cream bad. I have read that whipped cream bad when you do the soap with them, man. Perfect. What goes good with whipped cream? I would have put a piece of pear. Seriously? Pear? You mad? It's just some bad. Oh, you know, say somebody did if you send me an email and you don't tell me so I can read it and free up, I'm not gonna read it, yeah? So if you want me to read it, and if you send me an email and you want me to read it, please just let me know, yeah? You have to actually put it in the email that you want me to read it. Hello?
Good night, Raga.
What?
TamFamers. I have a question.
Talk to me.
If a woman calls herself independent, pays all her own bills, what have you. If a man comes to her and offers, okay, pay her rent for her, and she accepts, does it now make that woman not independent?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
Not necessarily. I mean, you being independent does not mean that you can never take help from somebody for anything, right? You can be independent and still take help from somebody for something, you know? Well, if you say you're independent and you're always depending on other people to get anything done, then you're not independent.
Okay.
But if you're generally independent and somebody help you with something, then, you know, that doesn't make you not independent.
Okay, yeah, because there was a debate I was having with someone about that today. But Raga, you know you could always get them all. No, you can't.
No, why you change your voice now when you say at first, this is how you call it, Raga. If you say you're independent and somebody offers to pay your rent and you ask, does that make you not independent? But Raga, you could always get them all.
You can.
Voice change and everything. I'm like, get what kind of mole? I don't want a mole.
No, to sexy it up, pretty it up.
Are you into moles too?
Oh my goodness, kiss on it. Oh my goodness.
Like for real, if you get headers and the instrument have on a mole and thing, you love that, don't you?
Look on that spot, yeah.
Well, you love to kiss up a mole and all these things, don't you?
And then that vein.
You like vein to down? You like vein to down? Oh my God.
How your tongue trace up and down that vein. And then it's it's a little spongy.
Wait, what's spongy?
The vein. Because, it's not hard. It don't just sit there. It moves. It has a little move.
Oh.
It gives to it, yes.
So what do you do with your tongue on it, though?
I just like to trace it.
Just follow the vein with your tongue. Travel upon the vein, don't you?
Yeah. No, and then, my tongue, my tongue could touch my chin.
Oh, you got one of them tongue there?
Like my tongue could touch, just the tip of my nose at the,
Oh, so you got one of them long-ass tongues, right? When you stick it out, no? So is that a plus when you do headers? Is that a plus when you do headers?
Yeah, and especially I like to keep it nice and wet.
Well, yeah, that helps. So sometimes some women need. I have read that some women need to know that they might feel red. No, they might feel. So, but what you do with your tongue, though? Like, what you do with your tongue? What in terms of it being an advantage? What you do with your tongue? Oh, by the way, caller, so the chat get busy a while ago. Anyway, there's a bunch of freaks. I'm telling you, TamFamers, them love the freakery. But anyway, what you do with your tongue?
No, the way it could whirl around, swirl around, lap around.
None, all that. What you mean lap around?
Yeah, like, make it go around and around and around.
So you go upon it, you turn sideways upon it and then lap your tongue around it and
No. Huh? My tongue, you have to have good tongue control.
No, I'm trying to see what you're saying though, but
No, okay. So your tongue.
Yeah.
You take your tongue and you make it twist like you make the tongue twist around. So, okay. It's take your finger and put it in your mouth.
Oh, you want me to do that right now?
Yes.
No. My rather you did. No, but rather you describe it. So, yeah, no, me just listen to you and describe it. This is your, yeah.
Okay, so you take the tongue and you make it go around. You lick it around. All
right, let me tell you. Hold on. No. Let me tell you what is happening here. You see exactly. You're seeing it clearly what you're talking about, right? But it's a classic woman thing. You know, good pan directions, you know.
No, I'm awesome at giving directions.
No, but hold on. All right.
Okay.
So where's your mouth now at this point?
Okay, your mouth. Okay, mouth.
Is your mouth to the side or your mouth over it from the top?
Over it.
So your mouth over it from the top. All right then. And then now.
The whole thing in your mouth.
Yeah, the whole thing in your mouth. So while the whole thing in your mouth now, also you use your tongue and circle it now. Okay, but you circle the full length. Okay.
Yes.
No, me see what you said. No, me understand.
Yeah, so you swirl it around. So, at one point, the back of the tongue, the whole tongue must be involved.
Because the reason why I was asking you, I have read that some women have a technique where they approach it from the side, and them tongue wrap right around it, And after them tongue wrap right around it from the side, them come up at the top, with them mouth, with the tongue still wrap around it, And then now, through the tongue is like a muscle. Them a do all kind of things. Like the tongue, I massage the instrument, but it's that the tongue wrap around it from the side. So that me did I ask if that me the one if I that, but yes, from the top, with the flicking and thing. Okay, me so but all right, in terms of your game and your technique, when you start out, or you start?
I start out with, first I like to lick it up, wet it up.
Yeah, wet up it clot. Yeah.
Wet it up. Yes, wet it up.
And when you wet it up, is this like a slow type of thing? Now, you're not in a rush or nothing.
Well, it depends on whether I'm feeling nasty.
Okay.
Or if I want to be sensual, depending on the mood. It's
nasty or sensual. Okay. But when you details are important, so when you wet it up now, I'm like, you clean it, keep it clean. In terms of, YouTube. But so when you wet it up now, how you wet it up? Full length, you wet it up?
Make sure my mouth is salivate, have a lot of saliva.
Nice. Okay.
And then take and lick from top to bottom.
Okay.
And just make sure you bring out a lot of moisture when you do that.
A lot of moisture, okay, if you make it nice and wet and thing. Okay.
Oh, and then there's nothing sweeter than playing with the hole.
Just play with it, so you have fun with it.
No, not just straight, but...
Well, you said nothing sweeter than playing with what? Playing with what?
The hole.
The hole?
Uh-huh.
You mean the hole at the top?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
How many holes?
Well, I ain't even going there. I ain't even going there. I just want to be sure. Oh, that hole. Okay. And now I see why you say which hole, Raga. We ain't even going there. But anyway, because, apparently some women love to do that too, but anyway. So, because I've heard, when you're up at the tip there, you play with it, and your tongue especially, a flicking at it or whatever, because that's a sensitive part for the man,
Yeah, so you have to be, you have to be gentle.
Okay.
Yes, be
So what you do, when you're up at the top of the tip right now, what you do, you put your tongue in a little thing there at the top of the man thing and flick it and thing. You lick and flicking at the little hole like this, huh?
Yeah, like, do a little flick lick.
Yo, Nakita is no joke, man. So Nakita husband, him have it good though. See when Nakita put. So Nakita put. She said, I ain't even gonna read it. I'm gonna leave that alone. You have to in the classroom for see. You want me to tell you?
Yes, please do.
Well, okay. She said, spit on it while you look on him. Oh my God. Listen to you, boy. Yes. Oh my God.
See, me, I'm not somebody that will close my eyes.
Yeah.
I want to make eye contact with you to let you know, yes, that's me, bitch, doing this.
Oh, damn. Look at me. Worse when you own a do, don't it? Be like, I own you right now. You mine. I'm about to take your soul from your body.
Yes. No, and then to me the sweetest thing, after he pop off.
Yeah. Careful now.
Yeah. After pop off, just do a quick. Oh, I love it. You just make a man sound like a bitch.
Yo, I'm gonna leave it right there. Okay, then. So,
but Raga, you can still get your mole.
I can still.
You can get a mole. All you gotta do, just a little tattoo, real quick.
No, I don't want no more. I'm good. Remember, me and the man who wear a lounge pants at the beginning of the show. They hear me talk about the lounge pants thing. We're carrying them. I talk about that. Me rather my lounge pants. I'm glad I would not found to write me and tell me, say, listen, the lounge pants is sexy. The silk lounge pants is sexy. I'm not what we're carrying and scotchy I talk about,
No, but what color is your robe tonight?
It's gray.
Oh, okay.
It's like a silk gray. It's a silk gray.
Okay.
It's a silky
all right.
shiny
on the TV screen, it's a little. I couldn't make it out. Are you wearing white or something? Couldn't really make it out. But Raga, you do know you are looking at a lot of pum pum right now.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, you just can't see it.
What make you say that? What make you say that? What do you mean? What do you think the ladies are doing right now? What do you mean in front of them TV when them are watching this? Don't you? What do you mean?
You're seeing a lot of pum pum. You're seeing people stepping on their titties. You're seeing all of that.
So what you said, like some things are going right, don't?
Yeah. Come on, Raga, it's you.
It's what?
It's you.
No. Come on.
So people are performing well for you.
Listen to me.
That way
Listen to me. Someone listen to me. Understand this. Most women who like me like genuinely like me, hold on, who love them some ragga, it's not like that. They love ragga, but it's not like that. Just understand that. I know that's something.
It's for hee ha ha.
Yeah, it's just, them just like me. I'm crazy. I'm weird. I'm, whatever.
No. They're doing it for the hee ha ha.
Oh, you mean they're just doing it for the fun thing, right?
Yes.
Well, I can see some woman do that and I'd be like, hey, ragga, man, like, I watch me on the TV, and I say, this little boy, I'm going to drop my front in him face right now. Because him can't see right there. We can't see a woman and say, watch ya, look here, ragga rest right from my front and him don't even know. I can put the tablet right from my front and put him face.
They are taking advantage of your face.
Well, no, I can see women just doing that for, like you said, for the hee-hee-ha-ha, for the fun. Yeah, like, y'all are talk boy, y'all read, ragga boy, y'all read this, bitch. Read it. so I book y'all read this. No, I can see some women doing that. But I'm tired of you and you're reading, read this, bitch. Read this. Read this. Yeah.
See?
Boy, yeah, read. For the hee-hee-ha-ha. For the hee-hee-ha-ha. Oh, God. That's funny. It's a good laugh in that night. I like that,
Yes.
But you know you a bad bitch, though. You a bad girl, man.
Rather, and can I say this?
Yeah, what's that?
As I pop my collar, I'm not even trying.
But when you're bad long time doing it, a gangster long time when it comes to certain things, you see.
I'm not even trying.
Easy right, if I did outside, I would have hear something, don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
My 4th grandchild was born today.
Your 4th grandchild was born today. Congratulations.
Yes.
Boy or girl?
A boy. I have 2 boys and 2 girls.
Okay. Congrats. Very nice.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
I just had to let that be known.
All righty. All right. Bless up here.
Yes, sir. Take care. Good night, TamFamers.
Go on, you bad girl.
All right, later.
All right, sweetie, cool. Lord have mercy. My TamFam. Strawberry, I do. Huh? Let me see what I'm going at. No, man, let me tell you something. For those of you who don't know, you see that looking at your face, something that when I keep talk about, guys love it. I want to just talk about swiping too. I talk about sort out. You see all when all the backers are run and thing and the woman them are whine it off and a bum it off and the woman them do that something there and look back, so. I murder, man. I tell you, man love it. We love them something there. Worse when she work and she look back and thing and she do her thing that look back something there. And I just dancing alone and I just want to do dancing alone. Man like love them some. We love that look back something there. Because when it communicates a kind of confidence, It's a kind of I got this, type of thing. Or sometimes it's like a little pleasant arrogance, as contradictory as that may sound. It's kind of like, I own you, bitch. When a woman look back on a man and be like, yeah, man, me have your week, man. Type of thing. Man love that something there. Man love that something there. Vinny in the building. Ashiro said, I need lessons. I don't know how to do those things. You know, let's do some adulting now, because I think it would be helpful for people, because a lot of people out there, you know, they want to please their partner. Some people just want to improve for their own confidence and their own comfort, you know. And some people want to please their partners, and, you know, they may hear them co-worker talk about things, or they may hear this or that, and, you know, some people hear about, well, it's good to spice up the intimacy in your relationship and thing, and they don't necessarily know how to do that, you know. You have others who, you know, they want to be comfortable trying something new and them things. So again, we're talking adulting here, where, yeah, we can have some of that with people just, you know, explaining how to do things. And I want a good way to approach this, for example, is for both men and women to say what they like, you know. You know, a man calling and say, you know, what you like when you're getting it, or you're getting it good, or whatever, you know, or how you like a woman to do it, or, you know, or what you don't like, you know. And the same thing for women, you know. What do you like what do you like what men do when it's good, you know, and how them to do it for good, or what you don't like and thing. And people can learn from them something, you know. Seriously. And it if it is done with sincerity and just frankness and things like that, it can be more beneficial, you know, in terms of people elaborating about those things. It can be more beneficial rather than just watching a video. If somebody can cover certain details and them things, you know. What time is it? 12:30. All right. Let's experiment. So for the next 20 minutes, men and women, we're just like an initial thing. Want you to call in and say what you like in sort out, or what you don't like in sort out. Men or women, man or woman, anybody can call in. For again, so the next 20 minutes, half hour or so. Anybody can call in and just tell what you like in sort out and what you don't like. I, as moderator and thing, me will know how to navigate and ask the right questions. And by the way, Karen, the box not going home tomorrow, whatever. I never like Brady, but like him now. Box. You know. All right. So if any of you are up to it, just give me a call and tell me what you like in a sort out, or what you don't like in a sort out. How you like certain things done, or what you don't like when some people do. I can kick off some of the things. Men. Women do not like if you swipe and you go right at a spot there and just stay there. And just stay there forever. Women don't like that. Them prefer when you mix it up. Them prefer when you go somewhere else in the area, come back and thing and this. Them prefer when you alternate pressure. And not because the term say S-U-C-K. Most of the time, you know, S-U-C-K, if you do that good. Most of the time, it's a variety of L-I-C-K-S, right? What the other thing them way? Well, this is just standard. Everybody should have know this and thing. Women are like when you just ram. It don't do that Jamaican thing there, you know. Like if you go mash up a pum pum. In general, women are like that. Yeah, it can reach a time when that a go on. This is after a whole sweet a build up. Go on before and the thing reach where it a reach a like, yeah, then you can go hard, but the whole notion that the whole of the startup must be that you're ram and rod. That no really make it, man. Take your time. Oh yeah, what I'm calling that? I'm just giving some broad general thing, you know. And so somebody said no teeth. So women are telling the men no teeth. There are times when a gentle teething can be useful, I think. But the timing is important and the skill is also important. You have to, it's not even like teething. It's more like a little, use your teeth, but it's kind of like it's almost like a gentle slide, you know, with your teeth, you know. But I think that is at a certain point where that can be quite effective. See, a woman said no joking. That sound like when no joking. I guess that's no ramming, right? A woman said no teeth on nipples and clip. I don't know what the clip is, even though that message has just been retracted. Somebody else said gnawing. Of course, that's Gnawing. So no gnawing, no. Even though the term is S-U-C-K and eat, you really not eat, or you really not S-U-C-K, you know. Somebody said, don't bite me. In general, no, but some well-placed, skillful, gentle bites can be good. Right, somebody say, I don't mind teeth, but no bite out my clot. Ladies, with the rough thing, when like a man, when I want a man, me gangster up a thing and rough it up, at what point must the men do that, you know? Or at what point are the men doing that the wrong time or whatever, right? We won't have to say this. Another woman said, don't grab my breast, okay? Nobody grab it, grab it. I guess she's saying be gentle, right? That woman say it. I look at biting off a guan, but notice the word that modify the word biting. She said a little. So that connotes some, I got bite and bite like stew beef, Joby in the place. All right. See, a man say liquor biting with the head is nice. Well, I know every woman who know if to do that something there, you know, because some of them, particularly when the thing's sensitive, you know. Carla.
Hi, look here. We just need to clear up something because for you ladies over there that saying no teeth, look here, they never get a good nana yet. Here, only need a good. You know what nine is, brother?
I don't know what you mean by it, though, you know.
Okay, so let me give you a perfect example.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you're younger, you used to take, well, I still do it. You put a banana in your mouth.
Right.
And you draw your teeth down the banana a little bit.
Okay.
That's exactly what it does. That's exactly what it does.
No. Man like that. But
I'm not talking about men. I'm talking for women. I'm not talking about you men and what you men like. I'm talking for women.
Well, that's right. Okay.
But I know men like it too. I know that. But I'm just saying.
But that, you remember when I said a lick of teeth can be good, but it's kind of like, rub the teeth. It's almost, this don't make sense for say, lick with your teeth. I know that don't make sense. But just think of the imagery there. And then it's not a case where bite with the teeth, you know. But like you said, nana, along the same lines.
I like a 9, you know.
So the 9 is kind of like, it's almost like you gently, don't want to use the word scrape, but you gently draw the teeth, right?
Yeah.
But that is not at the beginning either.
No.
Okay.
You need to do a little bit of 9.
You need to do a whole bunch of stuff first before you reach this, so when you start with that thing, right?
You did the 9, right? Yeah.
Listen to you with the 9. Okay. Mm-hmm.
And gentlemen, some of them need to figure out how to work on a finger. And they need to be a little double jointed. You know where you can pop your little finger there?
Hold on. A lot of women don't like the finger though, you know.
I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about
okay,
you.
But I'm just putting it in there. A lot of women hate it.
That's because he ain't doing it right, okay? You need a man that is a little double jointed that can pop in finger. That look like a
I know, but what I'm selling you, Kate, there's some women is like, they want to swipe, but just nobody use her fingers. Just, you know. So it's just a man for know then. A man for know. If she's not into the finger, she's not into the finger. She's not into the finger. But you have some women just, no matter with the finger. Just do what you do, but no matter use the finger. But you are say, what about double joint? How that go?
You need a little double joint. You know you can pop your finger down. I can do the motion with my finger because I'm a little double jointed, but I can't explain it to you. You need to be able to pop, like each joint, pop one after the other. Pop.
Yeah, but when you do it, don't we have to use the other hand to do that when we have pop a finger? We go so.
Well, not snap it like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally doing it right now with one hand and holding the phone with the other.
No, but what you mean with the finger? Like what?
I can't explain it to you. But if you're double jointed and you can bend like the tip and then pop it, then pop the middle part, then pop the bottom part. Yeah, like I can do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're not double jointed, so you're not skilled at moving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your schoolie post said backers is not the only position. Is that a thing with men? Is that men just love backers?
I guess some men like backers, but you know what I find interesting? I haven't personally experienced it. I always hear women talking about Jamaican men love change position, like enough to get in 10 position in a one round.
No. You have some Jamaican that tend to be on the younger side. Let me tell you, sir, there's nothing more annoying than that. Yeah? You just change. So what?
For no reason at all.
For no reason. It's just a thing. We have to change them. It's like chill. You know, you don't even get to start enjoy one position good or whatever. But you see the person at your school, you know, but I can understand why them would want to be a backers with she because she heavy around there, you know, man. No.
Look here, you girls, stop type.
No, man, with
Not like over here.
no, some women just have that butt where a man look on. That's all them a think about backers, you know, like nothing for hold them too jarred and a senile, you know. I think so. I can see where she have that problem, you know, where she
I don't have that problem.
You don't have that problem, okay? But I can see where she have that problem. I can see where she have that problem. You know? Because any woman with sexy bottom and them something, them are gonna have that something. The man are gonna always want. But you see a lot of women are post and thing, you know. So them not like the finger, you know. Zero tolerance for finger, you know. Several women.
Tolerance for fingers.
Yeah, them don't. I'm telling you, as somebody.
You know, a little bit of biting. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, look a bit of biting there. But I know. Sink your teeth in a jerk chicken biting, you know the biting.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Right. Some people, them.
Sometimes you need a good bite, you know?
Yeah, what you say? How that go?
I said sometimes you need a good bite.
Well, where though?
Huh?
There?
Well, no, not there. Just anywhere else.
Okay.
You need a good firm bite.
A good bite under your cloth, no?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, bite.
I'm not into the choking thing because, you know, I have control issues.
Major control issues. Control issues.
Yeah, I don't do the choking thing, and I think the choking thing is overrated too.
No, it's no. I don't think it's overrated. You know, it's not for everybody.
And plus, men don't even know when is the right time to do it. You know, and they start do something and grab up woman's neck. Like, come on.
Men don't know how to do it, period. A lot of them, them a choke and them a choke, yes, you know. And then I yes, the choking thing, I yes, it for go, you know.
Yeah.
I yes, it for go.
My high board. No,
and the choking thing, it only work at a certain point.
Certain time.
Yeah.
Yep, just like the bite. A good hard bite only work at a certain time.
And the slap on the butt, the man them who just loves they have some man, you know, once them going at the living room, pop. Start wheel up, girl.
Yeah.
And the pulling a ear to that car early, and it's not for everybody. Some women hate it. Some women
don't pull my hair when I have braids in it. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, but your expensive braids, they might take long for putting. No?
It's not even expensive braids. Look here, I need my edges.
You need the edges.
Yeah.
Listen to me, I can't bother. Listen, don't mash up your edges, no. Okay.
My regular here, if it's out here, you can pull that.
Okay.
But braids?
But what's your favorite position? What's your favorite position?
I like being on my back. Call me lazy, but I just do.
No, man, listen to me. A woman can't own you upon her back because I've seen women do it, but them know them I do. You have woman lay down upon them back, you know, man. I say once you start and whatever, them barely move them body, you know, but based on what go on and what tighten up and what vacuum up and whatever. And when them, you see when woman do that something they wear, them upon them back, but them use them foot and lap the man foot and hold the man foot. And after them hold the man foot, when them go so boom and brace up that it, them hold him and start to squeeze it and stop it and alternate it and dry it down. And look like them barely do nothing, you know, make man bar like a bitch. You have woman good like that, man. So the back thing, and I want to not underrate it. You have to just know what you do, you know? Yeah. What you eat to a man do now?
That butt slapping thing. It's probably because I don't have a big ass. Like, it's just not necessary.
It's just not necessary for you. Okay, so
it's not necessary. Okay. Don't be trying to finger my butthole either. We need to have a clear understanding about that.
Okay. That no. So you have guys who think that work for woman and I try that, right?
What?
Fingering this one.
I'm not going to do that. If you're into it, I will indulge.
No, don't you say the man them not supposed to do it. So I'm saying you have guys who try things a woman are gonna like that, right? That's what you're saying. And you don't like it, right? Okay, cool.
I'm not into that. I have certain lines that are drawn.
All right.
I think those are the only two quirks I have. The butt slapping.
Okay.
I don't do handcuffs either. That's
Me neither.
me and my control issues. We know why.
No, I'll cuff the woman if she like it. I'll do that, but me
No,
can't.
I don't.
I get
I don't
traumatized
do
if a woman
handcuffs.
will handcuff me. Man, I do that.
I don't do those restraints. That's just
But me
for
no
certain type
mind
of
do it
people.
to the woman though, you know.
Of course you wouldn't.
No man,
The man not tie me up.
No man, some woman like that something, man. That little. It's almost
I
like
should have said, you know.
it's like a slight S&M. It's not all out S&M, but it's a slight.
I just remember the Kama Sutra kid. I just remember.
Yeah. But anyway, let me hear what somebody else I gonna say
All right.
before we leave in the night. Yeah man, respect. Anybody else have anything to share on the 646-880-9161? Send on the call, make we hear one and say, yeah. Yeah. No, man, hear what I say now. The woman pan her back something them, man. And one bad thing that, man. I'm mad something that. Tough. Like the woman them who have them game down. As usual, you know. For them something, I don't know, kill up yourself. Sometimes some people think say, kill up yourself, do it, you know. And kill up yourself and, you know, an aggression do it and whatever, you know. So the wickedest work, some of the wickedest work, you know. It's just a nice, intense type of thing, you know. When readily obvious. I don't know, ram and kill up yourself, do it. Greetings, Carla.
Greetings, sir.
Wow, go on.
Not a thing. But,
yeah,
you see, I know people say they don't like fingers.
Yeah.
But, you see, if the man can suck your toe,
yeah,
and finger you on the same rhythm when he suck your toe.
I remember now with the YouTube thing, yeah? So that's, yeah, but go on.
Just do that the same rhythm. While him dip on your toe.
I suck your toe and I finger your there so at the same time.
Just on the same rhythm.
On the same rhythm. And that do it for you.
That's a one angle.
No, hold on. I suck your toe and I finger you at the same time. Clant, you know. Yeah, okay.
That is one angle.
Yeah.
That make you rest and it's your big toe.
It have to be a big toe?
Your big toe, because there's something when him a pull upon your big toe, it's like something that run up your leg. To go in at you, and then when him a do the finger thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
okay.
one angle.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, I'm just saying, that makes a difference if the woman toe look good to you. Because if the toe not too wonderful, it not deserve no sucking.
3-week appointment.
Eh?
I have a standing 3-week appointment. So,
yeah. You have a standard 3 week.
I have a standing 3-week appointment.
But some woman want them toe suck on them something and the toe look like the toe got through it. It's like the toe struggle bad. The toe got through some hard time. The toe under depression and them thing that the toe stress out.
I have a standing 3-week appointment.
All right. Well said, ma'am. Well said.
The other thing is,
yeah,
you see when him down the sun, head down the sun.
Yeah.
And he must do and then him finger inside.
Yeah.
And both are go at the same time.
That work for you?
When you are do that, and the tingling starts, that make you feel like a ragdoll when you're done.
So him supposed to a swipe, right? And a finger you at the same time, right?
Exactly.
At the same rhythm, you say? The same rhythm,
the same rhythm and little bit of pulling and yeah.
But
yeah.
It's a certain time that must do.
At the same time.
Right, but it's a certain time that must do.
No, yeah, you can't just jump and say that. Yeah. No, you have to finesse your way into that.
Right.
Finesse your way into that, and then you tap off all of that now with a backers. You have to tap off all of that.
With a backers.
And little slapping.
and lick a slapping on the butt and things. So you like fingering when the swiping are going.
Yes, because it gives you an added dimension. It gives you an added feeling.
Okay.
You don't have to do it all the time, but it gives you a little extra.
Okay. And in terms of, if we drill down a little bit, no pun intended, but if we drill down a little bit, it's easy to say, oh yeah, and do this at that point. And it's a whole different thing. It's like, but how you do it, right? Because
exactly.
Yeah, people I do the right thing, but them just do it wrong.
Well, for me, two finger is good.
2 finger is good.
Some people will want to try 3 or 2 finger is good with what you're doing. So you have to tell them, say, XYZ, this,
Right.
And you cannot stab.
You see, those pointers are important. So you if you stab with the finger, right? You're not supposed to stab.
No, you cannot
so
stab.
What you be doing with the finger
nice gently slide. A nice gentle slide in and out gently.
Okay.
And with the camera said down there so tender enough so you can't really juke.
Right.
And your nails have to be, short enough where it not scrape.
Right. And in terms of that finger something, there is rather than joke, you want to slide with your finger, right? What does it matter to you if some men just think that they must just slide in and out? And it can make a difference if the finger slide up.
No, okay.
If the finger slide up and gently.
You remember somebody had called in and say you need to be kind of double jointed because, okay, your fingers are not gonna, where your palms up. So your fingers are gonna go in that way, right?
Right.
So then the tip of those fingers, if you curl that up slightly, and then you do the in and out.
Exactly.
And the along with the swiping, then you get the extra sensation.
Right. And that is important. Because instead of curl up with the finger now, you are up in the realm. And again, no two women is the same. But you're up in the realm, G-spot, Grafenberg spot.
Exactly.
Which is, for men just appreciate this. Remember, which part on the outside, which part the seed, eh? Again, I don't want to offend YouTube, but which part the seed, right behind the sea, inside, they're so sensitive to,
For both male and female, yes.
What do you mean for both male and female? What do you mean by that? After we not have we not have a clit. What happened to you?
You don't have a clit, but where the clit ends inside the female, the next part to that is where a lot of people don't want to go. That little space in between, right? So, but it is also a sensitive area.
The little space between where? Well, I'm lost. You lost me a while. You lost me a while ago. No. Honestly, I'm. You say for both male and female, but I don't.
Yes. Okay. There is an ending point. Where the sea ends. Inside the body. The other part to that on the other side is where a lot of people don't want to go. Right? For the ladies. So there's that little section in between where the sea, if you're outside of the sea, there's a sea, there's a little bit of space, and then there's the A.
Right. Oh,
that little bit of space in there for the lady is sensitive.
It's a two different sea with that one.
No, I'm on the big C. You're on the little C. I'm on the big
Yeah, they're two different
C. You're on the CL. I'm on the CU.
No, I am on the, what want to call a little man in the boat. I call a little woman in the boat. And that's me, the boy. You the power C. Me don't even use a C there, no. Me don't even use a C there. So you the power different C because that big C, I don't call that. You know, so some women are offended with that term, though, right? Some women don't even like it. Call it.
I'm in the bedroom.
You know, some women.
Outside of the bedroom, we're not using that word.
No, but even in the bedroom, some women do not want to call a CUNT. So it's just, I didn't even, that's why I be last, because I didn't see me the pan and you the pan big. Wait, how we come with this language about liquor C and big C?
So we have to differentiate the CL from the CU.
Yo, no man, I the liquor C me the pan. Me I tell you that, but that's why the man them appreciate.
Okay.
So when you please a woman, you see behind the liquor C up there, so you know if you ram, you know, you can't touch up there so and thing. And some lot of women love that.
But when you work the liquor C, you need a double jointed fingers up in the big C for give you the attitude.
Right, around this, right. So in and up. Now the point I was just making, you have some man who believe that fingering is just, you know, men think like men like hammer, bam, 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 and it don't work like that for women. And you have to know the woman body and appreciate it and take your time to it.
No, whatever, you're right with that, and it's best, like I said, when your palms are up because it then gives you the ability to have your fingers up and work it that way in order to hit the G spot. Because you won't hit the G spot when when your fingers are down. It's harder for you to curl your fingers
exactly
when your hands.
And it's not hard, you know. It's not hard, you know. It's just, you just have to know where you are doing.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, you have to know
that is why you need. I hear women say all the time, "Man's supposed to know what them are doing." Well, them not gonna know what.
Well, them not gonna know if you don't tell them. Right. And men should just, humble themselves and accept when a woman a teacher and whatever. Well, it's the best thing that could happen.
Because you want to tell them what to do. Them won't tell us. Some men get offended because they see that them ego is built into all of that.
We are telling what to do for me know what me I do, but I think it's one of the dumbest thing, But men, first of all, most women are uncomfortable telling you these things, right? But if you meet a woman who comfortable enough to tell you what pleases her, you're golden. You're in a gold mine. You should be thankful for that. You should be thankful for that. That's a good thing.
A woman who don't want to tell a man how to please him, and then one of the most frustrating things is not being able to come when you reach at the point and you have to go back down because the man don't know how to make you come in, and the man don't know so you're not coming up.
So we say when you're up at a point and you're about to come and you have to go back down.
Yeah, because you know what to say, okay, right.
No, baby, at the term, right, there's a time this off. So when you say you go up and board for come, and then before you even come and whatever, you go back down.
Position.
And you're going back down.
And you're going back down. And you're coming right. You can't come like.
No, the term where you use is just funny.
Okay, hold this up.
Yeah, man, man, if you tell them, man, and whatever, man. If you tell them, and men, me hear say sometime when you're at work or what, you're in a uncomfortable position or you're cramp up and thing, and right at that time, she said, don't move right there, so you have to hold it, man, you have to be a little pain to and hold it. You have to hold it for you right there, so you see, don't worry yourself, she's going to rate you and love you after, she's going to say, you're a gangster, because you hold it, boom, bang, bang, bing, bang, bing, bing, bing,
You gotta tell them. You gotta tell them.
I just think men, I don't want to be harsh and say, get over it or whatever, but can understand the ego thing, but it's just logics for me. It's just logical for me, right? And if your objective is to please the woman.
Slapping their legs, their thigh, in order to learn how to slap a woman's ass.
Oh, they must slap themselves.
Weird.
Okay, slap themselves.
But slap your thigh. See to what level it stings you without hurting you.
Yeah. But like
and then slap that when you're doing that part, yeah.
Oh. And why are you saying this? Is it that men are slapping too hard?
Some men slap too hard. Some men don't know how to slap.
Okay.
Some men don't know how to slap. So some men don't slap hard enough because they think they don't want to hurt you. And some man slap too hard where you have to say, that one there.
And you know, some never say something weird, but
one.
You see, when a man a slap, and he must slap too soft, that can be a turn off for a woman, you know. It's better you know about a slap, but every time never did a slap at all, you know.
It's true because some woman will turn back and look at him and say, what you do?
We are do. It's like, you know, what that for? You're not even being a man right now, you know. Nobody with the slap. Nobody slap. That's not your thing. Leave it alone. Nobody slap, all right? Then baby somebody.
Women, just talk up. Tell them what you want.
And I would suggest that when women are talk up, it kind of helps to do that sweet talk thing, the way you almost encourage them, man. You know, one thing I tell people, when you tell somebody sensitive, when you tell somebody something sensitive, tell them in the affirmative, right? So, if the person not do the thing where you like, phrase it for something like, you know, I like it when you do so and so. Anytime you do it so and so, that me like. When you do it that way, that. So you tell them in the affirmative, say, almost like you don't know how to do it already, but at this, you know, but at this how you have to continue to do it the way you know how to do it. Like firm, you know, do it that look weird.
Yes, you can say, you know, say when you slap me here, so that thing, but me prefer if you do it this way than that way where you do it.
Don't even say when you slap me, say, son, if you can't avoid that, come man ego them, I could tell you the truth. Some man can't take it. Particularly them time there. So all me I say to the ladies, when talk up, like the caller say, talk up. But sometimes when you talk up, depending on the man you deal, some man can't take it. Somebody like me, just tell me. I tell me, cause you know, me secure enough. But we understand that some men are not for them thing that, you know. But I'm just saying it makes a difference when you say, no man, it's when you do it so, and when you do it so, I like it, so that just get me, that just whatever this men love that. Cause you really are, you're telling him for doing, you know, but at the same time, you massage him ego, you know.
Always have to massage the ego in more ways than one. No pun intended there.
All right, blessings, man, all right?
Anyways, this is your weather girl from Canada. So Canada starts out well up. Good night, Raga.
Good night, darling. All right, blessings here. Cool. I love my Canada TamFam them, even though me ever beat and the son of start out them pop dog, you know. Canada ever support me from dying kingdom come long time, you know. Ken say, when you slap her, you tell her, send her the thing more wickeder. Yeah. But Joby say, some man don't want you to tell them what to do. Them will say, I'm me the man, tell me how me to do my work. Some Jamaican too Ph.D. is my body, me tell you how me like it. Well, that is how me know, but we know, you know. There are a lot of men them can't deal with you know, women like, you know, explaining to them what them like or whatever. Again, which doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's a good thing if the woman rate you enough and comfortable with you enough where she can say, all right, this is what I want you to do for me. Boom, bang, bang, bing, bing. But you know, a woman, me want you to do certain things where you may say, no, and I might think that, you know. Yeah, and you can just govern your thing and just know, say, yo, if you're not do something, you're not do something. Simple. Right? But communication is good in everything. Mark it though, you don't want too much communication in a sex sometimes. You just take her from it. It becomes this task, like in a school or class or whatever. So you don't want to chat too much. I know I'm brethren with him wife. That a fame problem. He hates it. Hates it. A bare instruction shaggy and thing, but for them situation special because him just simply can't manage her and she have that domineering, tell her what you have to do type of thing there all the time, which it just never work with most men, Unless it's an idiot man, she can just roll them with. All right, so we're about 9 minutes to go. I'll leave here at 1 o'clock. So let me say 646-880-9161. Let's see what I go on, Greetings. Yo.
Raga.
Yo.
Ragashanti.
Yeah.
You don't sound like the Raga. What go on?
I mean, man, what you say?
Well, it's early out of West Coast,
West Coast? Which you call from? Washington, Oregon, or California?
No, man, California, man.
California, all right.
So me tell you, me put you the thing that me say, when you slap her, you tell her, yes, man, send on the thing wicked.
Oh, when you slap her up on her bottom, if you tell her, send on the thing wicked.
Yes, man, because she send it on wicked and you clap her, yo, send on, man, send on the thing, man.
Well, you like doing that, right?
Why?
Eh?
Why? The list is long and a Raga.
Okay. So when you do that, the woman, them who you do that with, them like it and them send it on?
How you mean?
Okay.
How you mean? Send on, but you see, different strokes for different folks,
Okay.
Some they like the slap things, some yeah, understand.
Right. Yeah, right.
So I do different strokes.
So what you like what woman do? What you enjoy what woman do?
The wickedest thing you like, the things.
Yeah.
And they just gone away.
And thanks for keeping it clean for YouTube. You hear about
yes, man, I understand, brother.
So you say, when you're in at the thing, and what, and what?
You're in at the thing, and you're deep in at the thing, because you're in at the hole, and boom! And boy, you come out of one ear, gone in at the other one, Anyone can trade them, Raga, I'll trade them get used, you see?
So, what you say, you come out of one and go in at the other one?
Especially when she take it out and put it where she wanted, John.
So you say you use all three?
Yeah, man.
So you will come out of one and just go in at any of the other two?
Well, she have to put it where she wanted, Raga.
Oh, so you have woman who like that when you come out?
What?
You have woman who like when you use it? What you say what?
A California me live, Okay.
What is a California? What you say? When California, the thing turn up over there?
Yeah.
The thing turn up over there? Eh?
Boy, them not partial.
Them not partial. So you say you just come out of one wall and go in the next wall, no?
Wherever they want to put on in that.
Oh, whatever them want to. And them use all three?
Yeah, hear me say? Okay then.
Okay, all right. And you like that? You say you like that, right?
Me want you Raga.
Yeah.
They bug up on a Cali girl.
A Cali girl?
And then I get ahead and start out, well, something wrong.
Something wrong. If you buck up on a California woman and she not deal with the thing proper, something wrong, don't?
Regular thing.
Okay. What else you like? Like, what you like? If you want to share something with women now, so women, this is what I need to do because men like this or I like this, like,
You hear this? Yes, let me do the headers thing.
Yeah.
No, just like when we do the same thing, when we do the swiping.
Yeah.
We now partial the job complete, right?
You know what?
You now partially complete the work.
You complete.
Perform, right?
Right.
The one then to perform the work and complete the work. And I spit out and then you understand.
Oh.
You understand?
Well, okay, all right.
Yeah, nah, you understand, kind of sort of, they complete the job.
When you say you prefer a woman who swallows, is that what you say?
Oh, yes, man. Oh, yes. What a beautiful thing.
But some women can't manage that. You have to understand.
Why they can't manage?
Some women
can't manage.
No, it take a lot for us. You have to understand. Some women can't manage that something. You know, it's rough for
They have
them.
to work with enough.
And you cannot put it the same way as men with what is that?
No, we don't force them to
no. What I mean is, what I mean is, when that happens for women, it's generally is very different from when it happened for men.
Well, yeah. As me tell you, Raga, I call you there.
I call you.
That's how we start out. That's how them start it out.
Over. So the thing really up there. Yo, she said a woman from California. She said, I am in LA and I true them not care over here.
Why, that's what the thing started out in the past.
When you say California bad, man, look like me ever go to California then, man.
You might just stay one time.
When you say, anyway, I go to California, man, I don't want to come back though.
Learn.
You are California.
Raga, the first time we woke up in California, look, the man, you know, certain one they say have bouncy bottom.
Yeah.
When we first come to California and the man came to the beach, me see everything, me say ching, chang, me say black, me say everything is a weight. I have in me this weight.
Yeah.
And Bridget say, just like me tell you, learn. And Bridget say, oh, you learn.
Okay.
Everything have shape. Coca-Cola body.
Yeah.
I like right now, you see, in a winter, I have winter around this or so. At 75 and so, yes or so.
Okay.
So, then the afraid for sure of what that be them.
Okay. So, I live life over there, man.
Oh, yes, man. I know the Tampi thing legalized around here, so.
The what?
Babylon even bad. The Tampi thing, man. The Tampi thing, man. Yes.
You mean weed?
Yes.
Man. Oh, okay. So, hold on. What the freakiest thing you ever do with a woman over there? A woman ever do?
Boy. Why me buck up on a girl at one time, man?
Yeah.
She love the golden showers.
She loved it. Oh, damn. Alright, nobody explain it.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah, you buck up on a girl who love golden showers. We know what I mean.
She lived for them.
So, hold on. So, you did. Well, anyway, we don't want to talk about that. That's not even a YouTube thing. Some people, listeners, now got to it. That's going to be too much for some listeners.
But you know where me go. But as me say, she enjoyed that.
She enjoyed that. Okay. And you did it? And you did it to her?
Oh, yeah, man. You want what?
All right.
Me say you want me do what?
No. All right. Nobody explain nothing more.
But me not explain, but rather, me say you want me do what?
Okay.
And you say, yeah. Me say, okay.
All right. All right. Go enjoy yourself over California, then, man. And go out over there, man. All right.
As the bridge, them tell me, say, why? You're going to California, you don't freak out there.
All right, Papa. No say a word. Here, sir.
Boom, sir. Big up on the show, man. Wicked.
Mad thing. All right. Safety and protection.
Boom.
Cool. Well, it look like California go hard, though. Yo, well, that's what Tambourine post. Tambourine post. Damn, R. Kelly. Mary, when I put another chat. Okay, I'm about to get up out of here. So, I have a look at ritual anytime I finish free. First, it's clean up. Right? I have to clean up all of this. And, like, clean up, like really clean up. wash everything, put them away. And then I have to take down, all of my lighting and equipment when I set up for the show, you know. And this whole ritual. And then I just sit down and relax for a little bit, you know. God. Nothing. Well, and next week again, free up again now, you know what I'm saying, of the week. Ragashanti live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Bridge 99 FM in Jamaica. All right, 9 o'clock p.m. on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I don't know how that go. And on Friday, it is simulcast on IrieJam Radio and the Bridge 99 FM in Jamaica. Next week, Saturday, again, is the same place right there, so they free up with me, Ragashanti. Now, for you, make sure, sir, if you don't like the live yet, make sure you like the live. If you have not subscribed, if you're listening right now, you're not subscribed to Ragashanti TV, make sure you do so. And also make sure you subscribe also to TamFam TV. And check out the content over TamFam TV. Again, it's more educational, but it's still interesting, okay? So make sure you check out the content over TamFam TV. And if you're in the chat and you want the link to subscribe to... where is this thing? TamFam TV. I'm about to put it in the chat like I usually do. All right, here we go. Boom. Boom. There is a link for TamFam TV. If you have not subscribed over there, make sure you subscribe over there and check out the content over there. Oh, and then one other thing, the YouTube thing. If you when you do a live on YouTube, because it's live, like I can benefit from the live while it's live. The only way I can benefit from it, you know, YouTube take out for them thing, for them advertising thing or whatever, is when it is watched. So if you can watch over the show, if you don't have time at work or wherever, or you can run the show, I think that would be good. So after you watch free up, if you can run it back on the phone somewhere, whatever, you know, that's good. Because anybody who do live on YouTube, you don't benefit from the live with ads. Because them can't run them ads in the live. Them only run it after you finish. So if you can run back the show, that would be helpful, all right? All right, Joby. It look like you did your work now. Wow Factor, big up yourself. Carol Hall, where you say, thank you for tonight's show, Raga. I am so wide awake. Very interesting as always. Love you too much. Love you, TamFamers. Have yourself a great weekend. Keep safe, everyone. Big up yourself, Carol, over there in London. Shonda said, the first few shows, I would always fall asleep. However, now I am a G. I know I can hang all night. Then Shonda, where did they when we used to rinse out harder, man? A mad thing, man. Lock off the place, man. Crazy thing out harder. I used to sick. Yeah, Navlet, that's how it work, you know. When you do live, because YouTube can't run them ad or whatever, you don't get nothing out of it. You know, them paid a 0.00 cent or whatever per whatever ad or whatever. You know, look at something. They pay them, play a little bills and all them things. But again, you only get that if you watch it over. So if it run over and them get for run them ad, I saw you benefit from it. But like when I do the live, apart from who contribute, you don't get anything from it. You just get it after you leave it up and it's running. Good night, Juby. Thank you, Carmita. Carmita said, I'll be watching it over as usual. And you can't just run it too. Yeah, you can't just make it run, you know. But no for them something, you know, when you watch them over, you know, and thing, you know, you always get something from it where you never did really get before, you know. So them something, you know. They make me feel like a virgin. Me never eat yet. Jennifer Bless, what are you referring to? Hey, Jennifer Bless, what are you referring to? They make me feel like a virgin. Me never eat yet. Yo, we are talking about right this. What Cookie said. Kevin said, Cookie suppose him want it from you. Cookie said, hell no, Kevin Linton, not at all. All right, Carmita, big up yourself over in California. Be especially mass about California. Look like me have to go move to California. Over there, so the things them are going on. Cali, this something them are going on. Carol Raga, please. What if I had shared the show? Yeah, man. They said, what if I had shared the show on my timeline? Can I still play it back over? Yes, Carol, you're so sweet. You can share the show to 1,000,000 places and play it back as many times as you want. Carol, you're such a cutie patootie scaramucci, you know that? Yeah, man, you're good them way, the Carol. You don't worry about that, man. You can share the show as many times as you want, and you can play it back as many times as you want, okay? Not a problem there. Yes, Mr. Madden, big up yourself over there in Canada. Good night, Donna. Robertson. Yeah, man, walk good, people, walk good. Oh, Miss Canada talk about the tongue round the ring. Oh, Jennifer. Hello?
Raga, I hope I catch you before you 2.5, boy, I have enough questions in this about the Cali thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, first and foremost, I have to understand, I have to look a movie and so then watch the industry out here in Cali.
The what?
Yes.
The what? The what?
The movie and then, the blues movie then.
Oh, yeah, I know, yeah, California, most of the, the porn industry move, yeah, companies, them over there, yeah.
Like the whole, so, when you hang out, you run into a lot of actors.
Well, yeah, okay.
Run into a lot of actors.
Yeah, porn actors, right? Okay.
Yeah, actors.
Okay.
You know, here real talk, you know, rather. So I used to teach.
Uh-huh.
Then school.
Uh-huh.
My wife, you know, the youth, one brethren, they work with me and thing. And one time, you know, my wife is good, you know, we watch blues movie and she show me things and certain things what certain man and do them and my wife, we walk like that.
Oh, your wife, we just show you the movie them and tell you certain things.
Hey, okay. Check the thing, this is nice and fat. Something my wife did.
Yeah.
So, she watched a movie, she said, hey, come here. Is the dude you used to work with? I mean, look, it's a proper Jesus. So that's what the thing even start out. Regular people in a blues movie.
Oh, okay. So you will talk to somebody and them in a blue movie, right?
Regular people that to work with, not talk to work with.
That you work with, okay.
And some man see who even so open with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
That them girl that them live with.
Yeah.
Work in a blue movie, you know, and then cool with it.
Okay.
I may talk about some black man, and I don't know white guy, I know Chinese, I may talk about brethren, black man.
Okay.
Real talk.
Okay.
So, somebody asked how old maybe, I'm in my 50s.
Okay.
But I've been in Cali for about, what, 30 years now.
Okay.
So, it's enough thing.
All right. No, but all right. Thank you for calling and share about the extra thing there, you know?
I used to play the basketball thing and hang around the professional guys, and oh boy, you even see more.
All right.
Real talk, you see a lot.
All right. California, man. But me have a Lego, but me wind down for Lego, you know, and things, see?
Yes, sir.
But so thanks for sharing all of that, yeah?
Big up all the TamFamers, man. Yeah.
Straight. All right. Big up yourself and your wife, all right?
Earlier.
All right, man. I say a word, yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, because in California now, it's like after 10 p.m., you know? Even though it's after 1 here. It's after 6 with Carol, you know? Y'all are... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I couldn't want to broke up Miss Cherry Wash Belly, you know. Yeah. Vinny, behave. Honestly, Vinny, I misbehave. Where did I put my Oh, I guess I probably brought it outside. Well, I have a brand new clean one right here. Even though Karen may be watching and not talk up our nonsense. My God. TamFam, I can't manage you know. Can't manage you at all. Rels White. So when you move into Cali, Raga, I don't know, like next week, what do you think? Miss One. Good night, Leone. Okay. No, man, California is a whole mood, you know. But yeah, I'll have to be careful though, you know. California is one of those big states that very regionalized in its dispensation. So you have all these states that people generally view the state based on the most popular city in the state. But when you go in the state, you find that you have some really sharp contrast, with different regions in the state. So people tend to think of Florida, like Miami and beach and whatever. But most of Florida is very conservative, very, very conservative, and them not in that Miami, South Florida scene there at all. Most of Florida, when you go up or you curve from Jacksonville, go over and think, very, very conservative, Trump country. Well, Republican, religious, very conservative. Same thing with New York. People tend to think that the state of New York is about New York City. Most people in upstate New York, they have never been to New York City and they don't care to come to New York City. Believe it or not. Just not their thing. So it's the same thing with California. California actually have several regions with distinct culture. So everybody tends to know of for brand California with LA and Hollywood. But those are very small parts of California. Like Northern California is very different from Central. It's very different from the LA County. Very different from, SoCal, Southern California down the San Diego side and whatever, Even the Bay Area, like the San Francisco Bay Area, very, 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 very different from LA. Very different from LA, very different from like the Sacramento side too. I mean, even in the Bay Area, you go over to Oakland, it's very different from if you go over to like the Silicon Valley side. Very, very different. When I say people just behave very, very, very different, So we're generalizing here and saying California. I would just probably need to be reminded that, they do indeed have a significant amount of diversity over there, As is the case with a lot of the big states. Same thing with Texas, Houston is very different from North Texas, and thing. But Karen lives in Texas. She's more qualified to explain this. But I get the sense that, like, for example, most Jamaicans, I think they're on the Houston side, But I've only been to Texas once, and it was in Houston. But Texas is always in the news. And then you get a sense like on the El Paso side, it's strong with Latinos and Mexicans and so forth. In the Houston side, a kind of melting pot of every race where you can think of and culture you can think of. And then you go up to Dallas County and beyond, and you're more in like, white, conservative, old school Texas type of thing. And that is just what I get from observing and listening to stuff about Texas in the news, because I don't know about it. But Texas is huge. In fact, there's a saying that everything is big in Texas. And things. So Texas is massive, but very, 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 very diverse, without question. And the same is true for California. Houston is a melting pot. Dallas is conservative. Austin, Texas is techie. Learn something that I learned some of this. So. Carmita. I like Texas because I could walk around with my gun in my waist. So Carmita, a bad girl, you know. Carmita, I like you. Dum da ding da dum da dum dum da dum. TamFam are the maddest people in the world. Remember me tell you. Oh, I got permission from somebody to read something, but I'm going to have to read it next week here because I just saw that you told me that I could read it, but I'm going to have to read it next Saturday, okay? Uprise, a woman is a blessing for me. Same person said, I would never bow. Kevin Linton said, you're most welcome, Cookie. I sure me know you like curl your toes to the extreme and a long time. You know, update me on the health of your sick too. Good night, Momo. Okay. Killeen, Texas. This is a Carmita gun girl, you know, man. Jermaine Curry. Now do with that Raga. Leave us with a bit of juicy detail. Next provided for sale. Alright. Now man, what chance one of them there, you know. When free up done, you know, something that happening like after hours, you know, somebody let us come with something crazy, you know. I'm ramping shop still about, you know. I still make sure say her body stay well. You know ramping shop, you know fear thing or whatever. She still about, man. Our diva frisket. Nah, man, we are going to bring back out order in some way, you know, but we have to figure out a way where some compensation can be generated for it, you know. So I have to go work on that, you know. I say I word you enough love and blessing. No, you know, so I'm not frost. I'm not frost, you know. I'm not even tipsy. No, it was daiquiri, you know, so it wasn't anything like that, you know.